Hello, hello. How's it going? Give me just one moment to actually get... okay. That doesn't sound very pleasant. I mean, you already told me about your crash out, so, like, fair enough. It's gonna take me one moment here to launch the game. Not gonna be standing on a whole lot of ceremony here, but that being said, unless if I make an incredible amount of progress today, then this will be the final attempt of Dark Souls 1 Deathless Remastered for now. Still have the migraine from yesterday and an exam tomorrow. Yikes. That is very unfortunate. You have my condolences. At least this week is chill after tomorrow's exam. Hey, that's good at least. See, for me, it's kind of the opposite direction, where later in the week is going to get a lot more intense for me. Because of the fact that I have an exam on Thursday, and also on Thursday I have to have like a topic statement ready for a semester paper. Which means that by Thursday, I actually need to figure out what the hell I'm going to write about. But anyway, I'm doing this to avoid thinking about that. This might be the final character. So I think that will be our name. Might as well just start with the warrior. I thought about it, and I don't know. There's not a whole lot that I don't think that there's a whole lot of value that the knight actually brings before the point that I'm going to be able to acquire another armor. Right, and the warrior both starts at one level lower, but also just has more of the stats that I care about. What's a hairstyle for John Dark Souls? I'll just go for this because it looks the most normal. Am I prepared to deal with male DS1 damage sound? You know, I thought about that, and it's just the way it's gonna have to be, you know? Gonna be annoying. Well, I don't know about... I don't know about that, you know, to that extent. Hold on one moment. Just need to up my screen brightness a little. Oh, my brightness is already at max in game. Okay. Well, I will increase my laptop brightness because right now I have a really nice day out. Actually, if it wasn't so damn cold, I'd probably be outside right now. But it's very bright outside, so it's a little bit difficult to see the screen from glare because I do have the blinds on my window open. One of the big drawbacks of starting warrior instead of starting knight is that I have less starting HP. Your blinds are open so your plants can photosynthesize. Fair enough, I don't know if that's the greatest idea with a migraine to have your blinds open, but what do I know? I think if I take the gloves off, no, okay, I'm gonna have to do this probably. Yeah, that'll give me a light roll. I don't care about sins. I am going to be light rolling for this first part of the game. That's gonna change once I get actual armor. Ah, unfortunate. I was hoping to be able to clip that guy through the corner. You're suffering anyway, it's... Oh, I should probably look at the screen when there's a guy shooting at me. Suffering anyway, it's also not an ocular migraine for months, so... Oh, okay. I see. Well, if it's not ocular, then what is it? Because your migraines are usually ocular. Really? That was in range? I thought I was gonna miss there. Hitless Asylum Demon. Man, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. Tuesdays always suck for me. I have to, well, I have work on Tuesdays, and my Tuesday shift is always understaffed. Honestly, part of me is tempted to start taking Tuesdays off. Like, see if I can't get that shift removed. On the other hand, I like having all of my shifts, you know, during the week, right? And I'd much rather do something like that than have like 2 weekday shifts, 2 weekend shifts, something like that. You find it funny that most of our work shifts oppose each other? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's really fair to say that, considering the fact that it's like neither of us are working full-time. Come on, get out of my way. Ye old is my hander. Yeah, but like you work mornings and... Yeah. No, that's fair. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't really consider it opposite unless if, you know, you worked on all of the days that I was off and I worked on all the days that you were off, which also isn't the case. Oh, come on. Where is it? Get out of here. Oh. That's right, they do that. I kind of forgot about the fact that these guys parry. I don't know why I took two. Okay. Okay, man. That's something that I hate about Dark Souls 1. Is the fact that enemies can just hold a parrying stance forever. And if you attack them while they're doing that, then you will automatically get parried. I don't know, it feels kind of cheap, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna get both of those to 14 and put the last one into Vitality. I do want to get to 20 Vitality still before going to either Butterfly or Gargoyles. Pretty standard setup for myself. I don't know if I necessarily need to get Buckler, right? Because it's honestly not that difficult to bare fist parry. Or to use a medium shield parry. Like, honestly, I'm probably better at bare fist parry than I am at medium shield parry. Which might seem a little counterintuitive, and it probably is, considering the fact that medium shields do have a wider parry window than bare fist does. But I'm just thinking, for the sake of, you know... I don't even know what happened there. He just decided to fall down, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, what I was saying, I think for the sake of saving some souls, you know, by some souls I mean 800 souls, it might be worth to actually not buy the Buckler, especially because I could theoretically make an early run down to Lowerberg to get the target shield. That is a pickup there. And, like, I'm not having any issues bare fist parrying these guys. Heyo, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm hoping this is the run too. Yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like I'm generally good enough at this game that I should have been able to do it already. I'm just, I don't know. Going for a little bit of a different setup this time with John Dark Souls himself. Attempt 32? I think it's a bit more than that. I don't know, Varian, is your spreadsheet up to date? 36. 36 probably sounds about right, considering I did do... Because the, attempt number 30 was 2 streams ago. Alright, picking up the wooden shield. I can, I guess, use that to parry. As I said before, I'm not going to actually buy the Buckler this time around, just to save the souls. He dropped him? No, he didn't. I'm still going to buy the bow and some arrows. I figure 150 arrows again if I have the souls for it. I can get 141. Okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
Leaving me with 1 single soul. I'm not gonna go for the Buckler, because I think what I have should be enough. Mid-shield parrying is not that bad in DS1. Alright, and that will give me access to the Uchigatana, which is going to be my weapon of choice for the time being, assuming that I do not get... is that... That's light roll, yeah. But the Uchi is going to be my weapon of choice for the moment, assuming that no Black Knight Sword drops. So this is a pretty solid weapon. I went way too early. That is one drawback of going to a medium shield, is I can't get away with parrying quite so early as I can with the light shields. But I'm sure I'll be able to get around it. Hope I'm not feeling as ballsy today. You know, we'll see. No promises. I might still decide to be reckless and stupid. But we'll see. Maybe I can restrain myself. Oh. I messed up that parry. I was also locked onto a weird target. There we go. I definitely feel a lot more aware, I guess, than I did on Saturday. I was a little tired on Saturday. That also probably plays into a bit of how I was playing suboptimally. Yeah, 2-tap on a Spear Hollow with the Uchi feels pretty good. Come on. There we go. I don't usually play as male characters in DS1 because the damage sounds are a little sus. That being said, like, damn, this dude is ripped. The musculature is insane. Come on. There we go. That should be it. No Black Knight Sword, unfortunately. That's fine, though. So interesting how only 2 of 35 completed runs were over 80 minutes, both of which were over 4 hours. I mean, honestly, I think that just goes to show the fact that I do really well if I'm paying attention, and if I don't, then things don't work out so well. I think that's just about what that says. No Black Knight Sword. Yeah, no Black Knight Sword. It's fine, though. We'll get through this. I was prepared for this as a potential scenario to have to deal with. That does mean, however, that I will be using the Uchigatana. I guess I could decide to use the halberd. There we go. I could decide to use the halberd. but I might also hold out for the potential of being able to get one of the other Black Knight weapons. I don't think I'm going to try for the Greatsword. That one's a bit dangerous. There's not a whole lot of room to backstab loop that guy, is the reason for that. I don't know why I got staggered there, but it's fine. There we go. See, I don't usually use dex builds. You didn't know you could jump down on him like that? Yeah, so you can plunge attack basically every enemy in this game. There's not unique animations for all of them. But you at least are able to plunge attack with the damage modifier on pretty much every enemy in the game. One of the ways to do a one-shot run, actually, is by getting the Great Club and plunge attacking basically everything with it. It's not that simple, of course, but the only enemy that I'm certain you can't plunge is Belgargs. There's some more that you can't plunge. You're not able to plunge Belgargoyles, you can't plunge Manus, you can't plunge Artorias, you can't plunge any of the DLC bosses, actually. You can't plunge Priscilla. You can't plunge O&S. There's quite a few that you're not able to plunge attack. Alright, so the fact that I didn't get BKS means that I don't really have to worry about my stats immediately. Base damage plus descaling on the Uchi is good enough for now. I'm not gonna murder Solaire. Solaire is bro. I don't want to murder Petrus. Exclusively for the reason that murdering Petrus means that the other Thorland clerics will be aggroed at you whenever they spawn in. And that can be a bit of a pain to deal with. Getting those items. I haven't used my soul items yet. Maybe I should do that. I can probably get myself to 20 vitality if I eat my soul items. I like souls as well. Souls are good. However, John Dark Souls is not about to go murder Solaire. Alright, there we go. 20 vitality, that should be enough to get me through Butterfly and Guards. I have mixed feelings about going into Dark Root because... Oh, I went too early for the parry. I have mixed feeling about Dark Root. Because of the fact that Dark Root, the lead up to Butterfly and also the lead up to the Wolf Ring, is going to be risky with the Stone Knights. I'm not going to be able to two-tap them like I would with the BKS. Ooh. Okay, he jumped away from me. There we go. I usually prefer to just backstab loot the boar. Like, I could do it the other way, where You know, you come up here, you grab the alluring skulls, you trick him to run into the fire. That's the classic way to get him stabbed inside the backside must hurt. Yeah, I can't imagine that it's too pleasant to get repeatedly shanked in the ass. Okay, I don't know where that sword hollow went. Where did the crossbow hollow go? What? Oh, they're both over there. Okay. Sure. I just didn't press the button. Alright, you know what? You're going first. There we go. Some people like it. Oh, dear Lord. The sad part is it's true. I did not mean to kick. Whew. Oh, come on. Really? You hit me while I was on the ground? Why am I being bad? Why am I being bad at this game? These are literally just a bunch of naked hollows. Why am I being so terrible at this right now? Yeah. Fuck these tables. BRB. See you in a sec. Picking up Lautrec's key. The sounds are distracting me. Actually, I've not even really been noticing the sounds all that much. No, I think it's actually because the last time I went through here with the Uchigatana, I was using it two-handed, right? And the two-handed swing is faster than the one-handed one, and it one-shots these guys. Well, actually, I don't know if it's faster, but it does one-shot these guys. Meaning that I really don't have to deal with them all that much. Breaking out into Perish with a flask remaining is actually not too bad. I'm a little bit concerned about the Baldur guys. The Baldur Knights could be an issue, because obviously I'm not as well equipped to parry them as usual. Oh my god. Turn off the parry toggle. Jesus Christ. I just tried to parry him Draking Estus. Oh, man. Heater Shield actually has 100% physical damage reduction. Can I light roll with it? I can't. Interesting. Okay. I can't imagine the stab on it is particularly good. Stab being stability, not like, I don't know, a fucking stab with the, not a literal stab with the shield. Why are you here? I don't think I've ever seen him come out of his corner. Still got it. Convergence mod when? Maybe convergence. We will see. I am first gonna be playing Avowed. Avowed is coming out tomorrow. Jesus Christ. And I do want to play that. You of all people should know how much I enjoy Pillars of Eternity. So I am definitely going to be playing Avowed tomorrow. As for playing Convergence, I don't know, we'll see. It could be fun. It could definitely be fun. Baldur's Side Sword. I don't suppose I can parry with that, can I? No. Okay. It's not. dagger. It's very fun. Convergence? Yeah, I mean... The thing about Convergence is also, like... I kind of get the image from it that it's pretty long. And I'm just gonna run, by the way, now. Because I'm out of Estus. I could use a humanity. But I don't want to lose resources. Change a good bit, keeping you on your toes. Yeah, I mean, I definitely could. I probably will at some point. You know, when I don't have other stuff that I want to do. It might be something that I'll do in the summer. We'll see how much I end up deciding to do before that point. Do I have... I only have a Titanite chunk. In that case, I only get single level here. Well, I can +1 the Uchi here. Oops. I do not believe that he has a parry shield, no. Can the Pastus parry? If it can, it's probably a bare fist parry, so... Not like it would be that valuable anyway. Reinforced weapon, I will reinforce the Uchi. Get a whole 9 extra base damage out of that. Still at B scaling. I will potentially upgrade this into Quaelag's Fury Sword eventually when I get there. Otherwise, maybe the Chaos Blade. Chaos Blade is a risky decision, right? Because the Chaos Blade does do self-damage to the user. However, the Chaos Blade is also just the highest damage dex weapon in the game. And I do think that that is also worth considering. There we go. Bleed proc to finish it off. And this will also be a Titanite shard. I'm gonna see about maybe taking on some of these guys at the end here. Oh, whoops. There we go. Did I pull them both? No, I only pulled that one. Good. It might be worth trying to take on the Channeler from range. Oh my god. Why am I bad at this game? I think that just went through him. Yeah, these arrows are actually going through him. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I might try to snipe the Channeler, though. Because if I'm able to take him down without actually actively engaging him, that sounds like a pretty good way to do it. How does that still hit the pillar? Oh my god. I'm so bad at using bows. I don't know, I feel like the zoom in on the controller is excessively sensitive with aiming bows. This will make dealing with the hollows up top significantly easier. It drastically reduces the risk because that'll just be one-tapped. And honestly, I think I might actually just do gargoyles first. Reason being, the gargoyles don't really scare me that much anymore. I've already seen how fast I can shred these guys with the Uchi. And also, I am much more scared of Darkroot than I am of the gargoyles. Okay, I'm gonna give myself another dex level. The scaling on this weapon is kind of mad. +0 Uchi gets B rank dex scaling. And I can upgrade it 2 more times with the souls that I have on hand. I also have another soul item that I can eat at any time. So all I need to do is just buy 1 more Titanite shard and I can upgrade twice. I do want to emphasize again, though, just how dangerous Darkroot is going to be on this run. In fact... Okay, so here's a thought. Whether or not it might be worth doing an early Asylum return for the possibility of getting the other Black Knight sword. Because I could see that maybe being the play. The only thing is, the hollows in there on the return visit, there's 4 torch hollows outside of the Asylum who are pretty heavily upscaled. I don't know why I sat down at this bonfire. Oh, I'm also not going to be able to take on the Titanite demon right now. Definitely not going to have the damage or the survivability for it. Okay, I would need 2 more, which would mean 1,600 more souls, and yeah, I can get that. I can get to +4. With these that I have on hand, that should be... Oh, maybe it's not enough. It's not enough. Not too far off, though. Only 800 souls off. I guess that is one thing that pretty much every weapon has an advantage over the Black Knight sword in, or the Black Knight weapons in general in. Is Black Knight weapons are incredibly expensive to upgrade. It's a Twinkling Titanite and 2,000 souls per level. You know, an increasing amount of Twinkling, I should say. The higher the weapon level, the more Twinkling it costs. Oof. Ooh. I did not think that that would parry him. I thought I was standing too far away. Boulder armor? Actually, I'm gonna throw that on. I'm gonna throw the waistcloth on for the pulleys. These guys aren't too bad, actually, if you just pull them one by one. You don't want to walk into the room. Okay, I thought that was all of them. I thought wrong. God, the Baldur Knight looks ridiculous, man. Like, this cannot be comfortable to wear, like, at all. It's gotta feel awful to wear, given the whole, like, armor midriff, no cloth or padding underneath. Like, that's gonna be chafing like a motherfucker. Now, I'm kind of willing to let it slide in terms of armor design, because it's supposed to look ultra ramshackle. That doesn't mean that it doesn't look absolutely awful to wear. How one foot is fully exposed and the other is mostly protected. I mean, mostly protected. I wouldn't really call this mostly protected. Also, there's no padding on the boot either. No cloth, no padding, anything like that. So that's also going to be chafing horribly. The shin guard also just like a piece of metal dangling on there. Can someone get rid of that bot? I will say though, the accent marks on the letters, I don't think I've seen a bot do that before. It might be to get around, like, auto-moderation, something like that. But it's still weird. Alright, let's get the shards that I need and get this to +4. Uchi +4, 126 base plus 29 scaling damage. Dear thought you were working on banning as soon as the message was sent. Well, I do appreciate the moderation diligence. Might be a custom message. It's copy and pasting into any stream. Yeah, I mean that's probably the case. My point was more just along the lines of you're in class. Of course you are. But my point was more along the lines of it probably did that for the purposes of getting around auto mod. Had some real funky accent marks, though. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody throw an accent mark on a B before. Could summon Solaire. Not going to. I will use a gold pine resin here to maximize my DPS. I don't have quite the immediate damage potential that, really? That, you know, I do with the Black Knight sword. Okay, well, no tail cut. That's a little unfortunate, but whatever. Also got around Autobot because putting the space to avoid link. Yeah. Man, gargoyles are so easy now that I can beat them without even looking at the screen. Was reading a chat message in the middle of that fight. Alright, 45 minutes in with the first boss defeated, and somebody is calling me on Discord. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay. You have a guess as to who that is? You think it's Spin? It was not Spin. You were right? Oh, okay. You know, I'm gonna be completely honest. I completely forgot what you guys wanted to be doing, in Regicide. I don't even remember what I have to prepare. Like, what information I have to give you guys. I probably should have written that down somewhere, but, I'm just gonna have to ask someone later. Okay, so where to now? You don't know why the party doesn't want a magic 8-ball? Are you talking about, like, augury or something? Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm going to first upgrade this weapon, my Uchigatana, to a +5. I'm actually going to go down here as well to collect the Homeward Bones. Which... I don't remember which chest they're in. They were in that chest, apparently. And this is Lloyd Talismans. The other ones are a Morning Star and a Talisman and some cracked red eye orbs. Offered augury to what they thought would be the best idea, but you just got ignored. I did hear something about augury at the end of last time. But yeah, I don't remember what it was you guys decided to do. Ooh, jeez, I just smacked my microphone. I am sorry for that. Oh, the next Rebellion Saga teaser was dropped. 11 days until release. You heard about your call writing would have been better. I mean, do you, like, you guys were there. Do you recall what it was that you wanted to do as the party over that time? Doink, what does doink mean? Yeah, I'm just one-tapping these guys with the Uchi now. It's pretty nice. I might even be able to go and take on the Greatsword Black Knight. But I don't know, that feels like it could be reckless. Okay, so that makes me mid-roll. That's still a mid-roll. What about this? That's a light roll. Okay. Doink equals the noise from hitting the oh, okay, fair enough. That's mid-roll. Okay. That's light roll. What about this? That is light roll. Okay. I'm gonna try seeing what I can do to the class over. You'll be back soon? Alrighty. I'm gonna see what I can do to this guy. $78 damage. As long as I stay around the sides, this shouldn't be too bad. Unless if he just keeps on jumping around like that. Jesus Christ. Can you stop? Good lord. Brother, I need you to stop jumping. I don't know why I rolled that. That was completely out of his attack area. He jumps again. Lovely. Thank God for stairs. I would have totally gotten rocked there. Okay, that wasn't actually so bad. We got the Demon Titanite. With those souls, I can +5 the Uchi. I think it's 3 for the next... Yeah, 3 shards. Oops. I need 30 souls. I should have a soul item, though, yeah. G +5, there we are. $135 + 48. Still only B dex scaling, which is slightly unfortunate. I would have hoped that it could have been higher. I don't know. I guess I probably shouldn't have expected it to be, though. There is another benefit, actually, of using dex weapons instead of strength ones. And it's that dex weapons are typically lighter. So I'm not going to need as much endurance. Okay, two attacks to take down one of those guys. Gonna be going down armor a little bit because light rolling is going to be important. I say switching over to the Night Shield. Is there a guy following me? There is. Of course there is. I'm gonna try to get down from these cliffs before turning. There should be a point that I'm able to turn at. Are you gonna do something? No. My moss. No, I don't want to kick. Okay. 2 large shards. That's nice. That's pretty lucky to have gotten the 2 large shards. Okay, the normal leather armor is going to be lighter than what I had. Gonna wear it all and be mid-rolling. Actually, I might be able to even wear all of the hard leather and mid-roll. Yeah, okay. We'll see how this guy goes. Like always, we're going to have to backstab loop him. Is he following? Yes, he is. Okay. That was pretty rough right there. Uh-oh. Okay. Actually, 40 damage on a normal hit against this guy. That's not bad. Oh, that's right. I have 100% physical reduction. I've not typically been at 100% physical reduction, so... I was playing actually a bit more reckless than I needed to. I might be screwed here. No, we're good. Okay. No BKH. That's fine. Okay, so that's a mid-roll. That's a light roll, though. We can work with that. Grass Crest Shield, I don't suppose I could put that on without mid-rolling, can I? No, but maybe if I do this, maybe I can? Yeah. No mid-roll there, though. What about here? That's light roll. Cool. This is definitely a sort of area that I'd just rather not get hit at all. Which might feel obvious to say, but I still think it warrants emphasis. Grass Crest Shield has like 95% physical damage reduction. The physical damage reduction on it, it means that I really don't have to be worried about, like, it's effectively, it's at the same rank as a 100%. Okay, so heavy attack does not one-tap the trees. I'm going to... Okay, I think I'm gonna go and get the poise ring first. What do I want here? I guess we're gonna start raising more HP. Get HP to, maybe even 40 next. I don't know. We'll see how the damage is going forward. I'm going to skip past those guys for now, because I'm going to go after the wolf ring first. The wolf ring will also allow me to see just how bad the damage is against the Stone Knights, which will help to determine whether or not it's feasible to do them. So I don't one-tap these guys. Right, well, he just went through the floor. I still don't know if these false trees actually have a way to do anything. But we're just gonna go this way. I'm not gonna mess around with all the locals. $45. Okay, we're not sticking around. That's it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, that was a misplay. I should have just jumped off there. I thought I was still within the range. That's why I went back. Rest in peace, John Dark Souls. I think the warrior was still a perfectly fine class to run, though. I don't think the class was the problem there. The problem was just me being, a little clueless as to what was actually happening. I'll just go for a standard setup. Jean Dark Souls. Yeah, I thought I was in the range of the Stone Knights. I forgot that the Stone Knights just immediately put you into overload. Yeah, I thought it was like, that it put you just like one weight limit down. Right, so being in light roll would put me to mid roll. No, it just puts you into overload. Yeah, I should have just gone for the jump. What it does tell me, though, is if I am forced to use the Uchi, and if I don't get the Black Knight sword again, that tells me that I lost my train of thought there. That tells me that, I can't get the Elite Knight armor either. Not without doing some real gamba. Very possible chances that this right here will be the final attempt. Why am I talking to you? Unless if I go down in a fairly similar time frame, this will likely be the final attempt. Oops. Alright, that's those two down. We'll wait for this guy to shoot and then rush him. So I did learn that it definitely feels better to use the buckler, but it's not an absolute necessariness. Okay, I guess I just didn't press the button fast enough. Input delay and all that. When I'm talking input delay, I'm not meaning like an input delay between my controller and the game. What I'm talking about is the actual delay on the circle input for Dark Souls, because it's action on button release instead of action on button press, because roll and sprint are both mapped to the same button. I've gone over this spiel before, but just reiterating it for the uninitiated. As for why I'm reversing my hollowing, both for the invaders, I am playing offline, so it's not online invaders, it's the NPC invaders. And second, because honestly, I don't want to be looking at a piece of beef jerky the entire game. You know, the graveyard run might not even really be necessary now that I think about it. Aside from that first gravestone. Right, aside from that first soul item, because, you know, what else is there? The wing spear and the Zweihander? I'm not using either of those. I will, however, do those levelings as normal. I will admit, I am still... Why? Why did you do that? Varian, please clip that. That was honestly just so sad. Ooh, that's right. You're up here. I'm only going one hand here, because there's no difference in the number of hits needed to take down an enemy between one-handing and two-handing, and one-handing allows me to have the air fist open for a parry. Ah, still staggered. Honestly, whether or not you get staggered by the dragon there seems to be more of an issue of luck than anything else. I'm sure that the timing on it can be learned. It just seems like it's incredibly precise to expect to be able to learn it. I just let him hit me. These guys, though, I will actually switch to two-handing, because there is a difference in the number of hits that it takes. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Why are you going aggro? Your spear hollows! Oh my god. And I'm actually getting destroyed by these spear hollows, good lord. Hyper aggro spear hollows. Yeah, did you clip the thing, by the way? Because I don't know if you were actually here to witness it. Okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna buy the buckler. It's still just better than the other thing, than trying it with a medium shield. Which does mean that I have to spend more, but so be it. I will get... 120 is good enough. There we go. Gucci acquired. Is it enough? Yeah, light roll. Cool. Preparing to use the Uchigatana. Hoping to use the Black Knight sword. Because it's easy enough to pivot into BKS from Uchi. I did not mean to kick you there. See, I parried so early there, but I got it anyway because I'm using a light shield. If I was using either bare fist or a medium shield, that wouldn't have gotten it. Picking up these black fire bombs for much later in the game. Oh, these guys are already getting one-tapped. Okay, interesting. Did that aggro him? That did. Cool. Whoops. Spear hollows really are the worst part of this game. Really, I pulled one of the sword hollows without pulling the other. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever done that before. I kind of thought that they had like a shared aggro list or something like that. But evidently not. Okay, so I would need 5 levels to use the Black Knight sword, if I get it. I'll try to get the backstab here. And we got it. 80 damage on the backstab. Alright, moment of truth. There we go. BKS, my beloved. I'm gonna try to grind for those 5 levels required to one-tap the Taurus Demon. Technically, I only need 4 levels to wield it, but I would rather have that 5th. This is also going to make Dark Route possible. Yeah, Varian, did you catch the hollow at the front of the aqueduct, jumping off of the cliff? Alright, 2 more levels required. Large Soul of Lost Undead, that's gonna be 800 right there. Plus an extra 200. That might be another level up. I didn't see the number. That is another level up. I need 447 more souls. See, this is another thing that's honestly really nice about doing the what is this class called as a warrior? It's another part about this class being good is the fact that I have to grind for substantially less souls to reach the point that I have the stats to use BKS than on the Knight, because the Knight starts with significantly lesser damage stats. Actually, for my purposes, the Knight kind of starts with lesser stats in general. Wasn't it 875 or something like that? Am I 3 souls short? No, it was 847. Never mind, we're good. Still gonna use the Uchi as my area clearing weapon for now. Simply because of the fact that I do not have the strength to one-hand the BKS, meaning no parry with it. See these axe hollows get over here. There's no axe hollow soldiers. Only the hollow warriors have wields. Really, that took them both down? Must have been some instability damage in there somewhere. Ooh, hi. Hi. Oh my goodness. I'm getting shreked. Oh, jeez. I don't know how I dodged that, but I will happily take it. Alright, get over here. Now the sword hollows are even doing it. Man. Uh-oh. Yeah, that pickup animation was a little too long. I shouldn't have gone for the item there. Alright, there we go. I can swap out to the Black Knight sword now. Ooh, you're already aggro. Having the Black Knight sword does mean that before I can really start leveling my HP, I'm gonna have to get strength to 20, unless actually if I do Dark Route first, which I think I'm gonna do. Dark Route first, because with the Black Knight sword, Dark Route and the other place are about at the same sort of level. Another Titanite sword. Maybe I should upgrade the Uchi Katana anyway. Activate Taurus Demon. Run for dear life. There we go. Big number give dopamine? Yeah, big number do give dopamine. Honestly, if big number give dopamine for you, then I would recommend watching one of the perspectives of the Backlogs Dark Souls one-shot contest. Though, at the same time, Backlogs one-shot does kind of give PTSD to seeing the number 6033. I'm considering going for... what's his not at the top of the tower. I don't know why there's somebody shooting at me. Vitality to 15. Yeah, getting that 800 soul pick-me-up would definitely be pretty nice to have. $555. A noob's favorite number. It might be possible to take on the Hellkite Drake in, like, the very late game. In general, though, Hellkite Drake seems like a bad idea to try to take on. Just because of the fact that, he has a tendency, once you actually start fighting him, to just perpetually fly up and spray the area with fire, which inevitably will knock you down, and then rinse and repeat until you're dead, and you can't even do anything the entire time. Alright, I'm gonna go after the Black Knight. We're gonna walk with shield raised, just in case some shenanigans happen. Uh-oh. 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 No. Alright. Yeah, so I died to a bug right there. Because I pressed triangle once to equip just the sword. And for some reason, it did the input twice. Okay. Jill Dark Souls. Still gonna go for the same setup as before. Had that happen before, super annoying. Yeah. It's really unfortunate, too. honestly, if not for that one thing that happened there, I think that very possibly could have been a successful run. Right, like, I had all of the pieces that I could have needed. Only other thing I could have wanted than what I had either immediate or easy access to is the Havel Ring. Still pissed at Priscilla for one-tapping me, by the way. That was very uncool. Like, that was probably the most unfortunate way to end a run. I do think that attempt number 30 would have been successful if I didn't just get one-tapped. You know what might have saved me? Holding up a shield. I don't think I held up a shield in her fight. Alright, well, let's see about just getting back into this. I don't know, I don't even think that that was an excessively risky thing to do. I just kind of got cheaped out by the game being weird mechanically. Of course you are. That guy does like to talk quite a bit. That was half my HP. Okay, well, it's not nice to say that he's yapping, but like, I don't know, I get it. I do get it. $338. It's kind of funny how little HP Asylum Demon has. Like, with if we were, like, if this game used similar damage scaling to Elden Ring, if there was something that changed, like, just the damage scaling to be that in Elden Rings, then I think everybody would quite literally instantly one-shot the Asylum Demon. All right. This time when I go through the graveyard, I'm actually going to pay attention, rather than just doing the normal graveyard run. Because if it is the case that there's only that one soul item in there, then if there's any, like, if I do end up doing any future runs of this in the future, that was redundant, but whatever, then I will know that I don't need to do the whole graveyard run. So that right there is a soul. I think this next one is the Caduceus round shield. No, this is, it's another soul. Okay. Caduceus must be off in another path. This right here is by Hender, and then the the wing spear, but because those first two are both souls, I think it's probably best to actually do the graveyard run. Right, because doing the full thing, doing the full loop it's just a lot safer than doubling back after the second one. If it was just that the first one was a soul item, then I'd do it, but it's not, so. That is a skeleton right there, so I do need to be careful around the missile. Maybe I can get there? Nope. Unless if he falls off too. I guess he must have followed me out onto that. Oh, that's a giant. Yeah, I'm just gonna start going up here. Well, he wasn't actively aggroed on me. I don't think he knew where I was. Because if he did know where I was, then that would have very possibly been... He just threw this firebomb at my head. What a bitch. I hate the staircase. I absolutely loathe that staircase. Okay. Okay. Why is everyone so aggro today? My god. I'm only going to be able to take him down by parrying because I'm on the bad side of this little area. I'm like, okay, I guess I can just wail on him. And they really just came at me, though. Wood shield. Take down that guy. I feel like I'm kind of slipping back to the early days of this challenge where I just, like, was constantly losing in the very early game. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know, definitely a little bit of recklessness. I feel also just like I'm just underperforming. All right. 150.
Thank you, kindly.
You know, this whole thing would probably be a lot easier if I like did all of the maths for the run.
Why me?
If I mathed out exactly how many souls I would have and how many I would need at every given point, it would probably be a lot easier. Alright, get over here. Yep, kick down the door. Did he drop something? No. I might be lucky enough to get the Black Knight sword again. You know, of course there's no guarantees of that fact. Heavy attack is enough to one-tap that guy, fortunately. Come on, do something. Alright, you don't do something, then I will. Well, I don't know how neither, like, both how I didn't parry him and how he didn't hit me. Fine. Inside the wall. Okay. I do still think that this early part of the game is honestly the most dangerous. Because come the later parts of the game, really all I need to worry about is the bosses. This early, I also need to worry about the enemies and the areas. Because I don't have the numbers all the way there just yet. And that was almost a pretty tragic experience against the Black Knight here. No BKS. I am at the place you left off because I died twice. First time it was because I misplayed. The second time was also because the second time was actually because of a bug. Because I put a weapon, like I was holding my shield out, and then I switched over to two-handing my weapon. And for some reason, when I pressed the button, the game read it as 2 inputs. So I was back on my weapon and shield when I wanted to be on my weapon, and that messed me up. So the first time was in Darkroot Garden to one of the Stone Knights, because I got caught in his slow aura. The second time was against the Greatsword Black Knight. And that was the one that happened because of the double received input of triangle. Should probably be clear from the fact that I'm using the Uchi, but there was no BKS this time. But that should be fine. It means that I'm gonna take on Bell Gargoyles first, and then go to Dark Root. Also means that I'm not gonna mess around a whole lot in Dark Root. I'm a little worried about the potential of getting armor, because I do want to be in some pretty nice armor once I go down to Lower Berg. Because I want to be able to, like, Lower Berg is not a place that you want to be dodging. Lower Berg is a place that you want to just be able to basically guard against everything. No BKS does again mean that I'm going to be just leveling for the Uchigatana. Not going to go after the Black Knight Greatsword guy. Will go after Black Knight Halberd because I also want to pick up Grass Crest. Ooh, okay. I walked up too fast. That'll bring him down now. That's all we need. And activating the bonfire is enough to get him to go away. There we go. I always feel a little concerned about if, you know, something just goes wrong and he attacks me there anyway. That is always a concern. I'm tempted to kindle this bonfire. Fun fact, Varian has 33 hours into DS1 and you have 5.5 on Steam. Oh no. Have you beaten the game on Steam? Because I know that you first played it on okay, cool. That's one of the that's one of the reasons there why it's a good idea to use armor. You know, it's just using armor is a good idea, because poise. Basically, if I had poise, that would have been... you want me to be John Dark Soul again? John Dark Soul. I'm gonna keep with the warrior class for one more. We'll do one more attempt on the warrior class. I do think the warrior class is a good idea because of the starting stats. However, if that happens again, where I go down to a poise issue. Then, I'm probably going to pivot back to the night class. Didn't realize Xbox was the publisher for Avowed. Yeah, I think I saw that somewhere. I don't know, Xbox will publish anything. Just had to break those couple of pots on my way out. Anything, I mean, Xbox is a very prolific publisher. They'll publish something whether it's good or not. As long as they think it will make them a little bit of money. Like, that's the way that big corpos like, you know, like Microsoft work. It's just, as long as it has the potential to make some money, they'll go for it. Think they publish any game from one of their partially owned, fully owned games? Yeah, that is another thing. Is that they are especially keen to publishing if, you know, they're the ones that own it. Why is this guy just lore walking at me? That, by the way, the way that I just went down is another way that, like, that's another situation that BKS would have made it not an issue. Still debating on getting to that because you have to finish Pillars 1 and DS1 3. Avowed is a game, like, if you're at all invested in the world Aora, if you're at all invested in, like, the world lore of Pillars, then you should probably not play Avowed until after Pillars 2. Because even from the beginning of Avowed, there's some pretty heavy spoilers for Pillars 2. And Pillars 2, obviously, you shouldn't play until after Pillars 1. There's a lot of context that's important in Pillars 2. Haven't unhollowed yet, I'm gonna do that. Yes, Avowed is in Pillars World. Avowed takes place in the Living Lands. Which is, pretty directly north from the Eastern Reach. And the Eastern Reach is the continent, on which, the Deerwood exists. It's Red Saris, Deerwood, Ishamidal, and the Valiant Republics that are in the Eastern Reach. But yeah, Avowed happens after Pillars 2. I've got at least one skeleton chasing me. I think it's only one, and he's close to the bonfire. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's two. I'm gonna back over this way and hope that other guy de-aggroes. Nope. Okay. We're just gonna have to run away. Maybe they'll not be able to follow up here. Yeah, it doesn't look like he wants to come up here. Alright, so we're in a bit of an awkward position now. First off, I'm not a human. Secondly, I've not spent my initials. That might be a good thing. Right, because it'll also mean that I might be able to, like, if I get the Simskyrim, that's not how you spell Esk, by the way. Esk is a French term. It's E-S-Q-U-E. It was more the reason you had to play it. That's fair. I've heard that it plays, like, that it feels like a Skyrim mod, almost to play. You hate the French? I hate, yeah, it's fine. It's a pretty common opinion. I don't have anything against French people, but, like, I don't know, the language is awful. We have the French to blame exclusively for how awful of a language English is. And German. German isn't as bad of a language as French. Because German follows its own rules, and its own rules, for the most part, make sense. The part that people always get, like, that always puts people off about German is the compound words. German by itself is not that bad of a language. It's maybe a little bit difficult to pronounce. It's about how it sounds. Yeah, that's fair. It's maybe a little difficult to pronounce for English speakers who haven't, you know, been exposed to it. Like, if you just learned German by yourself, by, like, reading something, I heard that damage sound. I definitely heard that one. Ich muss deine Augen, Digga. Okay. Okay. Ja, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, aber es war wie länger, bin ich Deutsch gesprochen, so mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Such a weird expression. Yeah, a little. I mean, German has some bizarre expressions in it. I am honestly now convinced that no language is worse than Japanese. I speak a modest amount of Japanese, and the language is about as inconsistent in its rules as English is. It's awful.
Thank you, Kanye.
I can't yet use the Uchi because I didn't level up. I should probably level to use it. You know what, though? I might wait until after I might wait until after I see whether or not I'm going to have the Black Knight sword. I've heard there's even a region-specific stuff within Japan, like, worse than American tones. Yeah, so everybody in Japan speaks like can speak standard Japanese. Standard Japanese is also like the Kanto dialect, for historical reasons. But everyone in Japan can speak standard Japanese. But like, if you took a person from like Aomori and a person from like Kokura, and they were speaking purely their own regional dialects, like if they were speaking the pure form of the regional dialect, they would probably not be able to understand each other. It would be like somebody speaking a pure Boston accent speaking to someone who speaks a pure Texan accent. Like, it would be that level of these people cannot speak to each other. And my headphones are dying, lovely. I gotta plug those in. Just give me 1 second here. There we go. How many letters are there in Japanese? You've heard that at least in Mandarin. There's like thousands of letters. So the thing about Chinese characters, and by Chinese I'm meaning the characters that are used in both Mandarin and Cantonese, because they're pretty much the same characters. Is that there's basically an individual character for every word. Japanese has 3 different character sets. There's one of them called hiragana, which I'll actually hold on. I'll have to count how many characters it has. Which has 46 characters. Yeah, hiragana has 46 characters. Katakana also has 46 characters. This is ignoring compound characters, by the way, of which there are a couple more. But hiragana and katakana each have 46 characters. But Japanese also uses Chinese characters, which are called kanji in Japanese. Of which, you know, there's over 2,000 because it's the Chinese characters. There are also some Japanese original kanji. But most kanji are just an importation of the Chinese characters. You're joking, man. That's kind of annoying. Why are there 3 different sets? So hiragana are Japanese native characters that are used to write Japanese native words. Katakana are also Japanese native characters. They developed around the same time as hiragana. And traditionally, katakana was basically the cursive form of Japanese. However, as the language developed and as it imported Chinese characters, hiragana became the standard for like Japanese. So the kanji is what you use in Japanese for the most part. It's what you use to write the language. Hiragana are Japanese letters and are sometimes used instead of kanji. What katakana are now is, like I said, traditionally it was basically a method of spelling in cursive. In the modern day, however, katakana are used to write loan words. So non-Japanese, non-Chinese words that exist in the language. So for instance, like the word for air conditioner in Japanese is aircon. and Eakon is spelled in hiragana, or sorry, not hiragana, in katakana. A little bit difficult to explain this while I'm fighting a boss. I probably should have dealt with the boss first. Anyway, yeah, Eakon is spelled in katakana because it's a loan word from English. It's the Japanese pronunciation of the word air conditioner. Whereas hiragana and katakana, sorry, oh my god, I keep on saying the wrong thing. Hiragana and kanji are both used to just write in Japanese. There's also a special part of words called okurigana, which are parts of the words that are written in hiragana, where the rest of the word is written in kanji. So it's basically like, so the word to think is omou. The omo part of it is written with a kanji character, but the u part at the end is written with the hiragana u. It's a bit of a complex system, and definitely not a very efficient one to write in. And by not a very efficient one, I mean Japanese is one of the world's least efficient languages to write in. There's also an issue in Japanese with there being so many words that sound very similar to one another. For example, shujin and shujin. The difference being that one of them has a slightly longer pronunciation on the u part, shujin versus shujin. And one of them means husband, the other one means prisoner. Same in Mandarin. I wouldn't know Mandarin, like any of that about Mandarin. So I'll just have to take your word for it. I don't really have any foundations in Mandarin. Which is, I don't know, it's maybe a little ironic. Because my dad is first generation American Chinese. But his family speaks Cantonese, not Mandarin. Now that being said, I also really don't have any foundations in Cantonese either. Because my dad he doesn't speak any Cantonese at all. Despite the fact that he's first generation American Chinese and everybody else in his family speaks Cantonese. It's a little goofy. But yeah, I have no even foundational knowledge of any Chinese languages. Bummer, a little bit, yeah. You know, I would like to... Languages are something that I really like learning. Those languages are interesting. Yeah, interesting for sure. Also very complex. I mean, I would like to learn, you know, something of them if I had the opportunity, if I had the chance to. And honestly, I might at some point. The reason why I'm studying Japanese is because I am a history major, and Japanese history is particularly interesting to me. You know, that's the reason why I'm learning Japanese. The same might eventually happen with Mandarin or Cantonese. They're so complex of languages to a Western mindset that has never had any familiarity with it. You know, you might think that the same is the case with Japanese, but Japanese is surprisingly similar to English. in a lot of ways. You know, especially in the way that both languages are kind of an inconsistent mess. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I've been yapping for quite a bit. Getting that yap degree? Yeah, a bit. Bit of an endeavoring yapology student. You know, it's a little funny that when I bring back John Dark Soul, that this is going to be the same exact way. Built up in the same way, like to say the same word, the words in the same order, or so word order is kind of similar. Oh, Lord, okay. Word order is kind of similar. It's not really the same. There's variations. If you took, like, if you translated one to the other without really messing up, like, without changing the word order of the original, it would be readable, if not very strange. The main thing is that they have a very similar feeling to them, in the sense that both languages terrible inconsistencies. Talking about word order being a mess, Romanian. Yeah, Romanian is a bit of a disaster language, isn't it? Oh God, that was such a terrible parry. Dude, what am I doing? What am I doing? No matter how. You mean how is Romanian bad, or how am I fucking up those parries? As for how Romanian is bad, I'll leave that for Varian to explain if he wants to, because I don't speak any Romanian. That's just a weird thing that guy decided to do for some reason, I suppose. Actually, I think I do know why. It's because Varian's a vampire. This is a pretty well-established fact. At least for those of us who actually know him. Oh, the chanter's being weird at me. Oh my lord, why are you... There we go. That was almost a tragedy. Definitely gonna return to Firelink before going further. Romanian has really weird things where sometimes articles, adverbs, adjectives, etc. will go before words and sometimes they'll go after. There's special cases, but sometimes it seems random and arbitrary. That's also probably because you've been learning Romanian off of Duolingo, which doesn't really tell you the rules of the grammar. Like, don't get me wrong, Duolingo is a great program. You know, it is amazing for people who want to try learning a language. But it also is, you know, I just realized I haven't reversed my hollowing still. Even looking up the rules, they do seem arbitrary from what you've seen. The point that I'm making, is just that it's probably less arbitrary than you think. Now, also on the subject of Duolingo, like, it's not exactly giving you the greatest sentences of all time to, you know, try and learn from. Or might be the rules are something ungraspable without having an actual teacher for it. That's, I mean, that's basically the point that I was making. It's like Duolingo doesn't really count for that sort of thing. Oh, come on. I kind of hate where my room is, because where the window is positioned, there's always, like, around 4 to 5 o'clock, there's always just the smell of fried chicken coming in. And it's not, like, good fried chicken, it's kinda rubbish fried chicken. It's also coming from the place that I work, and so it causes me to think about work when I'm not at work. Some of the sentences you've had to translate. Yeah, what was it? The man has mustard in his ankle. That one. 7 to 8 words that only had 2 consonants. That is awful. That is actually unforgivable. Dude, why is the male undead so hairy? Like, the front side is ultra hair, the back side is ultra muscle. It's so weird. You know, if we're talking about how, sentence translation can be awkward, or how the sentences themselves can be awkward, Japanese does not have independent consonants and vowels. Like, the letters in Japanese go a, I, U, E, O, ka, ki, ku, ke, ko, sashi, su, se, sashi, su, te, to. Sa, shi, su, se, so, ta, chi, tsu, te, to, etc., etc. Which leads to the issue of, well, there's too many, like, there's not independent consonants from vowels, right? Which means, like, how are you supposed to make enough words for the language to exist? And so because of that, you have words that are the same word that mean different things. There's an excessive number of homonyms in Japanese. Which is another way that it's quite similar to English in. Channeler, thankfully, does not care that I'm standing right here. Pull this guy. And once this guy's down, we're going to take on the Channeler. From down here again, from range. Simply because it's the safer way to go about it. Headshot. He is not aggroed. Now he is. Get out of here with your soul arrows. I don't know why I shot again there. There we go. 10 we're down. And of course, he is parrying. Alright, there we go. I have the gold pine resin equipped already. Ooh. Oh, Lord. This is starting to get out of hand. There we go. They dragging him. Yeah, the ragdoll effects in this game are great. Alright. Who just sent an email to me? Ooh. Uh-oh. Please give me time to heal. There we go. I will say, at least I've not yet been backstabbed from the front by one of the Baldur Knights. That does happen sometimes. There we go. Get Golden Boy. The yellow lad. Mr. Piss. And now to gargoyles. This time, however, after we take down gargoyles, once we go to... and wait to see Sir Shiny at the bottom of Firelink. He's not going to the bottom of Firelink, he's going to the Blighttown Swamp. That's what's below Firelink, by the way, is Blighttown. Can't wait to punt lousy Law Track off of a cliff. But first... we gotta deal with these douchebags. There's the tail axe. There we go. Oh. I'm faster than you, take that. I'm not sure yet who I want to use the final golden pine resin on. Because I don't get another of these until the depths, where I can buy some from Dummel. Pull the bell. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever! Gotta work tomorrow, take care, you gotta sleep. Alright, have a good one. I will catch you later. From here, we're just gonna go to, well, I'm gonna introduce Lautrec first to the bottom of my foot, and then to the bottom of Blighttown. And then we are going to go over to Andre, get this bad boy to +5, and then into the next area we go. It's still such a shame that of all of the drops that I could have gotten from a Black Knight, it was the one that I cared about the least. Ooh. Oh, I fell onto it. Listen to this, by the way. Why is this wood? There are a couple of weird discrepancies like that in DS1. As per why that is wood, I don't think anybody knows the answer to that. Alright, Lautrec. Oh! There we go. Goodbye. Yeah, I might have accidentally done it the other way first. Alright, good old Fat Ring acquired. We are going to equip said Fat Ring. I'm going to wait to level until I get to Andre. Having the extra stats from the Fat Ring is going to be useful. It's what? It's increased HP stamina load? Yeah. It is increased equip load. I might be able to... No, that's still mid-roll. Mid-roll's not that bad, but if the armor isn't going to give me poise, then there's really no reason to wear it. Not in Dark Souls 1, where damage numbers are pretty low in general until you suddenly get one-shot by either Gwendolyn or by Priscilla. That's always funny when that decides to happen. So I need 2 more shards. There we go, reinforced weapon. Uchi +5. As for these levels, getting more dex is something that feels nice, for sure. I'm gonna try to take on this guy. If at any point I feel like it's starting to go poorly, I'm just gonna bug out. Oof. Not bad damage for the swing speed. Hit by the tail again, that's not the worst thing. There we go. 2,000 souls and some demon titanite. Who keeps on sending me emails? Hold on a second. I see. Okay. Just some professor grading. Oop. Turned around for some reason there. Alright. 19 dex plus 5 Uchi. It's probably 2 hits to take these guys down. Yes. Could be worse. Could be worse. I will max HP here. I am also going to take on this guy again, with Night Shield equipped. This guy being the Halberd Black Knight, of course. The guy whose area I'm in. 2 large Titanite shards again. Definitely nice to get. Although, you know, who knows? Maybe one of these runs, I might even be able to get, Black Knight Halberd. I've yet to get it on this run, or on any of these Deathless runs. After, this is what, attempt 38 now? After 38 attempts, you'd think that I might have been able to get it once, but evidently not. Alright, big boy, get over here. That's not the button I meant to press. See if we can't wrap around him. Really? Okay, but that's a backstab. This is number 39, okay. Yeah, 39 attempts, not a single one with the Black Knight. Yep, and this one is no different. I don't think I've ever gotten the Black Knight Halberd. Like, I'm pretty sure I've not once ever gotten that weapon. I don't know what I've done to deserve to never get, you know, what's commonly recognized as the best weapon in the game. But I don't know, man. Okay, is this lightable? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, 2 pieces of armor is better than 1, even if they're both kind of low-tier pieces of armor. But it is what it is. Like I said, 2 armor, better than 1 armor. Darkroot is a part of the game that makes me feel a little weird about the whole time perspective in this game. I get that part of the point of this game is the fact that time is weird in it. But that being said, it's why is it night at this part of the game? Or rather, why is it nighttime in this area of the game? You can tell that it's not you know, that it's not just like the fact that it's just like dark in this area or something for some reason, because um in the DLC uh you pass through basically a daytime version of Darkroot Garden. We'll kindle this fire for the 10 flasks. As I said before, this time, instead of staying to play around with the Stone Knight and risking a death, I will instead just go. A Kindle Now Butterfly is going to be relentless. I mean, maybe with the luck of this run, who knows? It's so weird that the false trees make, like, bubbling sounds when they die. I don't get why they do that. Is he gonna fall through the floor again? No, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is with this particular area or with that particular guy, and why it seems like he falls through the area so often. Okay, so 166 damage on a heavy swing, and it's more on 2 lights, and 2 lights are passed on a heavy. Where's the stairwell? There it is. Just gonna grab the ring and get over to the other side. This ring is especially important on this run because of the fact that I don't have real armor. He didn't even know I was there. Purple moss. Oop. Oh, give me your moss. He doesn't have any moss. I will swap out BTSR for the poise ring. You know, 40 poise is better than 0 poise. Red moss. Okay, I'm about to do something reckless and stupid. And that is an attempt to get the Elite Knight armor. Oh, you're still alive. Of course you poisoned me in 1 hit. Gonna have to use that 1 purple moss that I just got. Feels bad, man. Okay, that's the Elite Knight set over there. Okay, there we go. We're good. Butterfly we go. I'm gonna stick on these because I should be able to mid-roll. Yeah. Can I put on the... No, that... Ooh! I can mid-roll with this? Okay. Might not even need to have his ring. Hold on. Okay, I can't put on the helmet, but I can wear the rest of the armor. And I just didn't dodge there. Okay. works because I have the Uchi and not, you know, a more, what? Not a more damaging weapon. Is that a tree at the door? It is a tree at the door. It's multiple trees at the door. Okay, the damage could be worse, and the attack speed is pretty solid. That's half its HP in a single cycle. Heavy? Are you telling me to use R2s? Because I don't think that's the right play. Double laser? And the reason that I say it's not the right play, is because the DPS of the one-handed is much higher. Or sorry, of the one-handed of the light attack is much higher. Whenever it does the laser, the easiest way to dodge it is to get in front of the butterfly, because it does the laser in an arc, not in a line. So when it's nearest to the butterfly, I couldn't use Uchi, and I was struggling to come up with a word for why I could use Uchi with Elite Knight Armor and not with other weapons. No, that's not what I was talking about. What I was talking about is that, the butterfly would be, you know, probably not very pleasant because of the fact that I don't have a more damaging weapon. That is true, though, that, well, it's a couple of things, I think, first off. The Fap Ring, and also the fact that, well, okay, so the Uchigatana is actually deceptively heavy. It's a 5-pound weapon. It's only 1 pound lighter than the Claymore. Or kilogram, or whatever, you know, weight measure this game uses. I don't think it matters that much. Yeah, the Uchigatana is definitely a deceptively heavy weapon. Alright, so that went better than I thought it might. I should level Vitality more, even if I want to level Dex. Might give me 2 levels if I eat the Moonlight Butterfly Soul as well. I'm not going to be using the Moonlight Butterfly's weapon. I'm going to be using the Boss Soul. It's going to be Quay Legs. For the Fury Sword. Actually, she might give the Chaos Blade as well. I'm not certain. If I take off, can I? No. Okay, that's heavy roll. Yep. Hi there, buddy. R2 doesn't do quite enough damage to one tap. But that's fine. I'm not letting you grab me. Get out of here. I'm definitely equipped for lower burn now, though. I don't know why I decided to be locked on right there. That was a foolish decision. Dude, hold on. What is the deal? Why do I have 4? Why are you giving me so many of these? XD. Okay. That's probably the weirdest way that I've seen somebody spell, or somebody write XD. I've seen XD written out, like, phonetically, and then, of course, the traditional just XD. Not seen XD quite like that before. Alright, so it is now time to head off to, well, the skill issue. It's now time to head off to the lower berg. Oops. I did not mean to roll. Or to backstab, but I guess I'll take it. And there we go. Get out of here. Backstab, one tap. Love it. You'll love to see it. Normal one tap. Okay, honestly, I'm kind of tempted with the gear that I have to go after the Greatsword Black Knight. I have a 95% physical damage reduction shield on me. Oh, I could even go to the Boulder Shield. That's got some pretty nice stab on it. And also, I should have the HP to support it now. Is this that? That's a heavy roll. Okay, never mind. We'll go back to Grass Crest. If you die, you're the one who has to reset. Yes. I think that goes without saying. Okay. Just don't let me roll, I guess. That's cool, too. I mean, I'm not getting tossed around by him because of the poise ring. And I'm surviving these hits. There we go, finally. And he's in a position where I might be able to backstab loop him. Ooh, there we go. You'll love to see it. You love to see it. No greatsword, that's fine. I mean, I don't like the greatsword all that much. 0 of 3 does suck. Right, but the greatsword, the Black Knight greatsword, is not it's not the kind of weapon that I like to use. Not in Dark Souls 1 anyway, it's too slow for Dark Souls 1. Oh, come on. I don't have another purple, do I? I have one more purple, okay. Well, there we go. Buckler. I just realized I also still have my bow equipped. Whoops. There we go. Switch now to Grass Crest. There we go. And if I'm gonna have a bow equipped, it should be the long bow. It looks like I'm not allowed to have a long bow equipped, though. This is the reason that I... Huh? Okay, I don't know how that still hit me, but whatever. Yeah, that guy's back, which is why I, went underneath. get the shortcut. I'm actually gonna go and rest at this spawn fire here, I think. Did I kindle it? I don't know if I kindled it. I didn't kindle it. Okay, whatever. I don't think I need 4K to level. One hand on that. Okay, that's cool. That's really good, actually. Taking the safer way down because if you fall on that top part of the staircase, it's not a good time. One-handed R2 is actually pretty nice against these dogs. Because it's a pretty low to the ground stab. Yep, here's these guys. I used to be so bad at Lowerberg. Mail Breaker. That should be a parry dagger, shouldn't it? It is a parry dagger. Okay. That's cool. Well, now I have an option for parrying. Even better than the buckler now. And the last dog. He missed. He actually just missed me. Oh, there's the item. Got the thief gear here. I don't know why I put my shield away right there. Definitely a point where poise is nice to have. That R2 being a thrust is also definitely going to be helpful here. Not going to be clanging against the walls so much. Can I might be able to just face tank this guy. Just to out DPS him. There we go. Capra down. And 6K souls. $6,000 dues. Gonna go hit up the dealer to get some moss. I'll get 4. I usually get 3 purple moss, but I also usually have more, normal purple moss. Yeah, the moss dealer is bae. You know, it's actually kind of nuts just how quickly you can get to the point in the game where, this first area becomes, you know, absolutely trivial. Get another point of vitality. I hate the fact that the hitbox of the firebombs linger. It's really annoying going through this part with that fact being the case. That's right, sit down. I'm pretty sure that that rat also actually is a poison rat. But that it doesn't really matter that it's a poison rat because of the fact that, like, its AI is weird or something. That rat is ultra passive. Into the depths. Getting to the depths an hour and 8 minutes in. Not bad for time, honestly. For amount of time per progress made. You're just hoping that I don't get trolled by the torch hollows. Because they like to do that shit. I'm not fond of torch hollows, if you couldn't tell. Part of the reason for that is because their infinity hit combo, is okay, buddy. Oh, you don't go down in a single. Okay, I see. But part of the reason that I don't like the torch hollows is because their infinite hit combo, unlike the normal hollow, like the normal sword hollow, the barrel hollow infinite hit combo, the torch one just, it doesn't have a telegraph to it. It just, like, instantly happens. This should be the large ember. Yep. So now I can get this Uchi up to +10. And I'll probably keep it as a standard weapon. Still undecided on what I'm going to turn into a divine weapon. Great Swamp Laurentius. Here we are. There it is. Oh. Don't want to get hit by that one. Stop it. Oh. I went way too early. Too early again, man. Come on. What is wrong with me? There we go, finally. Ooh, I think that was a bleed. I thought... Excuse me. I thought it was still alive. Let's get the short bow equipped. Can I mid-roll with short bow? Yeah, so I'm just gonna use the short bow for now. I don't know if these guys bleed in this game. That one always lands on me, despite the fact that I don't stand under it. Like, it is distinctly off to the left. And yet it just decides to land anyway. Opening that with the master key, we will kindle this bonfire. This is our only bonfire until we're out of the depths. It just has a thing for me, I guess. I don't know though, I'm not into that sort of thing. You know, I don't want to be the one getting poked. Entirely valid point. Get out of here. Filthy torch hollow. The inferior kind of hollow. Get out of here. Why do the why are the dogs like this? Why do they jump like that? I've never seen a dog ever jump like that. Okay. Little bro thinks he's John Sekiro. I will pick up the spider shield. It gives some poison resistance. Poison resistance doesn't exactly matter all that much, but it's an item. I'll pick it up. And I just love a slop on the walls. Tasty slop. Is it still alive? It is still alive. Sewer chamber key is normally the, oh, come on. The sewer chamber key is how you normally get into that bonfire room. So if you don't have the, master key. By doing it like this, I'm missing out on, I know I'm missing out on the, Ring of the Evil Eye. I'm probably also missing out on some large titanite if I had to take a guess. That should be fine. I don't really care about that all that much. What I will, however, do, actually, is I will, once we go down to Blighttown, once we get to Lower Blighttown, I do want to get some green titanite shards for getting a divine weapon. I have one more gold pine resin, which I think I'm going to use on this boss. It is a dragon, after all. Before I go in, before I make a completely terrible decision by going in there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you got it right, Varian. I just remembered that guy. Which way? I don't remember which way it is. Oh my god. Can you not? Thank you. I don't really remember the way to the Chandler. This might be the way to Basilisk territory, though. It is. I do one-tap the Basilisks. Oh, this is where Kirk is. Okay, where exactly is he, though? Oh, there he is. Hi. Oh, man. The NPC invaders in this game are pathetic. I got a sword, got some extra Estus. Wheezeballin'. Yeah, so this right here is Basilisk Town proper. There's a soul here. You do gotta be especially careful here, because there are a lot of basilisks back there. That's probably an Eye of Death. Yep. Eyes of Death are, I'm pretty sure, a Gravelord Covenant item. Nothing that I really need to worry about. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to kick. And of course there's another one back there. No. Okay. Oh, man. That was almost bad news, but you stay calm against these guys. They're really not that bad. This should be the Ring of the Evil Eye. Yeah. You have to go above there. Yeah, I mean, I just figured that since I'm... Fuck. I figured that since I'm down this area anyway, like, I might as well just pick up whatever items I can. Like, Ring of the Evil Eye, probably never gonna use. Right. This also isn't the way to anything. There is an item here, though. It's a humanity. However, you know, I might as well just pick up whatever I can if I'm already here, you know? Yeah, so that's just Basilisk Town. We did slaughter them. The women and children, too. However, I still don't remember exactly how to get to the Channeler. They have to go by the steps. Oh, hi. Pile of sludge. I don't know what steps you're talking about. There's a lot of steps. It's back where I was before. I don't know. I'll just look around the area. There's a lot of rats here. plus an item in the corner. It's the Great Axe. Yeah, I knew you were in there. You can't. He literally. Okay. Okay. He just backed up into that. I'm pretty sure that that passage there is what leads to the four-way crossroads. Or I say four-way crossroads. That leads to the area with the pits. Yeah. This is Chandler territory. Question is how to deal with it. Oof. I'm not a fan of that jump because of how honestly ridiculously fast it comes out. I have the height advantage here, which is an incredible advantage to have, as you can see. Oh. It's over, Channeler. I have the high ground. I think there's a rat in this box. Yeah. Oh, 2 rats in the boxes. Nothing in this one, though. Large Titanite. Well, okay, the latency is actually not bad. I saw your message that said that I have the high ground, before I said it. Like, that's why I said it. Balls. Yeah, this jumps you back into Basilisk territory. That being said, that's honestly a shortcut. I'm a little sad that I didn't pick up that item, because it could have been a large Titanite, but whatever. You meant the channeler bit I did with it? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the AI cannot aim up. Also, officially longest run I've had since Priscilla death. Yes. That's not saying a lot. It's been 1 hour 25 on this run. A little bit less, probably. Alright, Gold Pine. I'm gonna have so many souls once I get done with this. Okay, he did that a little early. That being said, god damn, that's some damage. Dude, this guy is not having a good time. Can you put your head down for me? That'd be amazing. Nope, he's trying to provoke me. Come on, put your head down. Put your head down. Stop throwing a tempter, Carolyn. Put your head down. Come on. You don't even have a tail anymore, buddy. Oh my god. Just let me put you down. Look at that. Now my Gold Pine is out. I didn't see out of what you said, by the way, Varian. I'm more preoccupied with fighting gaping. Oh, nice. It's doing that thing. You know, that animation is a lot nastier than I thought it was. I don't know if you saw the pulsating that it was doing before it actually did that. Why are you trying to tail swing at me? You don't have tail. It's a little sad that he hasn't bled. Oh, he's going down. Oh, no. I thought I was out of the range. Oh, well. I didn't get a single hit off of that. Feels bad, man. Dude, not one single bleed. Bleed sucks in this game. Bleed is terrible in this game. What the hell? That sucks, man. On another hand, though, 38,000 souls? Kinda juicy. Is this the way? No, it's the other way, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Honestly, I have no idea what this could have ever been. Right, most of the depths just looks like it was a sewage system, right? But the big area where you fight the gaping dragon, not a clue. Oh, he only has 3. That sucks. Armor of the Glorious. Alright, that's 35,000 souls that I can use to level up. Those are probably all going into HP. It's 32. What if I just go to 30 and then I level up dexterity some? Because I do want to have some damage. God damn it. Do I have... I actually have soul items, so I might as well eat these. I think I need to like 7,000 to level. Yeah. I'll put another point into damage. That's 3 more damage with that. At 191. Not bad on the damage, actually. The Uchigatana scaling is so good. Whatever. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, the Uchigatana, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised at how good of a weapon it actually seems like it's. I could get the Yaito in Light Town, except for the fact that I don't know where exactly it is. I also think for Blight Town, I want to go back to the buckler. Green overlay time. Yeah. I still don't really understand why there's a green overlay. There just is. Wonder. Can I mid-roll still? No, that's a fat roll. That's unfortunate. I see that guy got interested in me. I don't think... Oh, no, he's getting here. Bleed. Whatever, I don't need the bow right now. Actually, I do want it. I do want it. Where is it? There we go. You know, I might be able even to use the, Ooh, okay. That was just a complete failure on my part. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord, man. What am I doing? What am I doing? Bro, these guys should not be hard. Like, the fatties are the easy part of Blighttown. This should kill with a bleed proc. Oh, maybe it didn't bleed proc. It did get the job done. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna take another heal here, but I do need to be more careful. That's a shot from the guy up top. Yeah. I want to retreat to behind here. He's just using a spear like a club. How uncultured. How uncivilized. I'm probably gonna get toxic here. Nope, I'm just better. Still landed the parry, couldn't even see because that thing was in the way. Oh, man. Nope, that's not happening. It's good to know that I can actually just 3-tap these guys. And there's the filter changing once again. Changing from a green filter to something else. I don't know, maybe it's just that the filter was gone. Oh, he dropped an item, man. Still of a nameless soldier. That guy is still so goofy for just standing in the barrel. Or it's not a barrel, but whatever, you get the point. Alright, bonfire. What's this over here? Is this something I can easily get to? If it's something I can easily get to, then I'll pick it up. If it's not, then I don't. No one can see me. Dudes whose upper torso and head are sticking out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what the mentality is. As usual, I'm not going to kindle that bonfire. Oh, somebody's aggroing on me. That's that guy there. Okay. That is something that I like about the Blighttown residents, is they will very much tell you whenever they're aggroing on you. Ooh. You know, whether it's through the whatever sound that those guys make, or really, you tried to push me. Get out of here. Or if it's the same but deeper sound by the bigger guys. You know, they all do something like that. That ain't happening. Get out of here. Goodbye. That could have been dangerous, by the way, what I did there. That could have been so dangerous. Alright, this is, in my opinion, the most dangerous section of Upper Blighttown. Because there's a lot of guys that aggro on you from a lot of places. And it's kind of difficult to keep up with all of them sometimes. Why is he just sitting at the top of the ladder? Oh, and he went back down. Okay. I guess he decided better of it when he saw me eviscerate his buddy. Plunge attack! That's right, dweebs. Get out of here. Oof, what was that? Who threw that at me? I don't know who threw that at me. But I don't appreciate it. Oh my lord. Through the things. That guy really wants me. Oof. Okay, we're fine. And the green filter's back. I'm not going to go for Power Within, because I don't really need it for anything. Okay, he's up there. There we go. Yeah, usually if you just stand there like that, that guy tends to fall off of the edge. He also gave me 2 purple moss, which I'm definitely appreciative of. Okay, what is this for? That does not look fun to try and cross. Is there even anything over there? Doesn't look like there is. Okay. Why does this exist? I have no idea. Jump and find out? No. Not on this run. Any other run, you know what? Sure, maybe, but not on a Deathless attempt. Said with malicious intent. Yeah. No. I'm gonna have to take full damage. Oh, that didn't even do fall damage to me. Okay, well, whatever. Ooh, that's right. There's a guy here. Be gone. Wanderer armor and the falchion. This guy who's always stuck back here for some reason. Excuse me, sir. Get out of here. I'm impressed that this weapon is okay. The Uchigatana is absolutely so good. It's insane that there's a dex weapon this good in Dark Souls 1. Like, I am genuinely impressed about how good of a weapon this is. Come on, buddies. Get over here. And I fell in this wall. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I got them off of me. It's not that big of a problem. Okay, so I am actually going to do a little bit of exploring in the Blighttown Swamp. For the first time in, one of these Deathless ones, I'm actually going to explore the swamp layer. However, first off, to the bonfire. Because we're continuing this. I'm going to get poisoned no matter what here. That bit is kind of out of the question. Want to go over to the leeches, because I think these guys should drop. Oh, well, he dropped a large titanite. Huh. I didn't know that they actually dropped a large titanite. I know that they dropped green titanite. And that's why I came after them, but if they drop regular large titanite as well, just gets better. Poison Mist and the Pyromancer here. Get out of here. Freaking mosquitoes. I'm also kind of tempted to do something that's absolutely dangerous and probably stupid as well. Which is going to the Great Hollow. Because I don't remember what the loot is like in there. Okay, well, I guess I just can't hit him anymore. That was a very framey death animation. As is leeches. They don't have enough glass in them to be Kaz. Or rather, to be his leeches. I mean. Wait, was that headshot damage? I think that was headshot damage. That's kind of funny. I can just fight these guys normally on land. Ooh, what was that? Yucky. Another large titanite. Yeah, these guys actually just go down in one hit. I don't want to play too reckless with them, of course, because I don't want to, do something that'll go and get me, Come on. Can I please hit you? There we go. Enjoy the lack of poison damage tick while you can, because we're about to put it right back on. There we go. I kind of wish that I had the ring that lets you move through deep water without being slowed. Because it also works in the swamps like this. I have no idea where it is, that is the problem. Okay, I don't think either of these guys dropped anything. Oh no, that guy did. Large titanite. What about this one? No. Pretty sure he did. Oh, server is a weird weapon. It's like I think it's a dagger. There's the green titanite. 5 green titanite? Dear God. That is so much. The reason that we want green titanite is because it's used for reinforcing divine weapons. And I want at least, you know, a halfway decent weapon for the catacombs whenever we go down that way. I'm probably going to be doing catacombs pretty shortly after Admiralando, actually. Alright, then up the tree. Oh, hold on. There's an item here. And I ain't about to let an item go without me picking it up. Another green titanite shard. So I have 6 total. With 1, 1, 2, 3... I would need 1 more to get a maxed divine weapon. Oh, I can't cut that. That's annoying. No, it's this one. There we go. Twin Humanities. And then we go here. So... the Great Hollow might be a bad decision. Because there's a lot... this is a pretty high-scaled area. I'm gonna kindle this, just in case. I figure better to have the 10 Estus and not need it than, you know, to not have it and need it. Maybe a bit of a Pascal's wager, but... still one I want to take. Really? Okay, there we go. Okay. Basilisk. And these are like some really high-scaled basilisks. Like, I don't one-tap these basilisks. So it's a pretty bad idea to fight them at all. And it's an even worse idea to fight them at, you know, any more than one at a time. Okay, so down to this branch. I don't like this area. Oh, I think I just missed a chat message. It's my bad. Where do I go from here? Out of this? No. We might be okay. We might be okay because the "you died" didn't show up and my health bar also did not deplete. Alright, I think that's enough playing with fire. Lucky bastard, indeed. Indeed. Dude, it even, like, the death sound effect happened. That's how close I was to missing that quit out. Is the death sound effect happened. Like, I don't know if you heard that, but it did happen. Oh my god. Okay, we are never going back this way. We are never coming back in here. And there's no bosses down here, so I don't have to go down here either. More decks. That's one way to get the adrenaline rolling. I should have lost the run there. I should have lost the run. There were, oh boy, there were so many points where that went wrong. I got, you know, I was against what, three of the black basilisks. They build up death incredibly quickly. Okay, no drops. They build up death so quickly. It's kind of nuts how quickly that the black basilisks build up death. There's also, you know, the fall. Oh dear lord. That was... I hated that. that was very unpleasant. Oh my lord. Let me... There. That scream was amazing. The... Oh! The death sound effect that, the character did. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, as you know, yeah. Ooh, man-eater Mildred. Here we are. Go. You're cringe. You have the butcher's knife and you can't even beat a dex build. What a loser. And she didn't even give me any space. Large soul of a proud knight. Weapon at risk. You what? It's got 24 durability left. Oh. Fortunately, I sat at a bonfire. Oh no, what the? Why did the durability not restore? What? Wait, you're still alive? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a quick journey topside. Durability has to be repaired in this game. It doesn't reset with bonfires. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. I'm pretty sure that the reason that it's not doing it now is because I hit the threshold where it does reduced damage. That being said, weapon durability is hardly ever an issue in my runs, so maybe it's just something that I'm not that knowledgeable on. So we're gonna have to make a quick run up to Andre. Which honestly is probably a pretty good idea anyway, considering how many large Titanite I have. Come on. At least we still one-tap the mosquitoes. Do we still one-tap the Temos? We do not. Ooh. Oh my lord. Double darts coming at me. That is one shortcoming of the Uchigatana that I hadn't actually really considered. Is the fact that its durability does suck. Rightfully so. No, katanas were... They had good craft technique. However, the actual weapons themselves were pretty terrible because the steel in Japan is some of the lowest quality. And if you're just gonna keep on doing that, I'm gonna keep shooting you. Oh, green filter. Come on, do something. That being said, now that it's doing less damage, the chances of me getting a bleed proc have suddenly become significantly higher. Alright, come on. Definitely not gonna be taking on two guys at once. Hold on, you know, I just thought of something. I could have just gone through this route in reverse to get down to the bottom of White Town. Durability only resets at upgrading or repairing weapons. I mean, you are looking at extra life, probably. I'd imagine that's the one you're looking at. And extra life is a good resource, but it has been known to be wrong a lot. I'm willing to take your word for it on this one, though. I mean, like I said, I rarely have issues with durability in this game. There we go. We are almost home free. I just need to be careful with the elevators to make sure that I don't plummet down them. Oh, you also had never durability reset when you had the whole guard situation, which is why you kept running out of weapons. Fair enough. I don't know, that being said, like, weapon durability is not the reason that Gargoyle Gate happened. I thought I saw an item pick up somewhere. Here's the item pickup. I remember this one, yep. Got a soul. Now, I'm also going to have to consider the question of where I'm going to get my next Firekeeper souls from. The one in Blight Town might be... It's probably too dangerous to get that one. The Blight Town Firekeeper soul is behind a hallway full of the Temos. so it's not somewhere I'm particularly eager to go to. Other options, there's one in New Londo, which I probably won't get until I go down there. There's one off of the Fair Lady, who I can kill. There's one off of the Anor Londo Firekeeper, who I'm going to kill whenever we do Gwendolyn. Who else is there? We can't get Anastasia's soul anymore. Anastasia's soul, probably, because of the fact that it's a C. Point is, her soul is off limits. Lautrec is already gone, so we have no way to get it from her. So that one's off the table. I don't think there's any others. At least none others that, you know, I can immediately think of. Alright, down to Andre. We're gonna give him the large ember. Yeah. The sound is desynced from when he hits the hammer. I hate that. I hate that. The sound is delayed. I hate it so much. On stream, it's synced. It is most definitely not synced in the game. Okay, it's synced now. Okay, I don't know why that was happening. But the yeah, it was slightly delayed. Suddenly, our damage has spiked because we've almost doubled the level of this weapon. Still only on B scaling, which is kind of unfortunate, but whatever. I was hoping we'd be able to get to A scaling. And we are still nowhere near the actual, well, 263 is roughly, you know, like, the initial damage of the Black Knight sword. So there's that. I think I want to pump the Quelaag levels into Vitality. After Quelaag, I'm going to come up to Firelink and go to the Asylum, I think. I don't know how likely chances are that I'll be able to take on the Stray Demon. It's probably worth trying. I don't think I'll get one-tapped by it. I'll keep it down here for now, because I'm going to have to come back up this way. Or rather, I intend to come back up this way. And this should be at the top. But I will check before running in, just in case. Actually, there's no second elevator, is there? Maybe I'm just dumb. But yeah, it strikes me now that I could have just come down this way to begin with and skipped Upper Blighttown. Because I do have the Master Key. So all of Upper Blighttown was unnecessary. Look at that crit damage. That was the crit that was what I was getting before for a crit on, like, when it also was simultaneously a bleed. The arrows are so bright. Oof. That was very poorly timed. I wonder if it was the heavy attacks that took that took my durability down there. So I feel like weapons really don't typically lose durability that often in DS1. But it's whatever. If I have to sometimes go to a blacksmith, or if I have to get some repair powder, or like a smith box or something like that, that's a concession I'm willing to make. What are you doing here? Oh, I one-tap these guys now. Well, that's just lovely. Oh, come on. Can you not, please? Can you please not? Okay. Well, he's gone at least. And there we go. Back down to the bottom. This guy will be so light as to allow me to. Oh my lord. Dude. That torch. That torch right there. Oh my. I never feel good about going down this thing. Going down is a lot more dangerous than going up. Or at least it feels that way. I don't know if that's actually the case. I'm going to equip the gold pine. I figure the gold pine resin I'll use on Queelag, on Iron Golem, and on O&S. Gonna take a nice swim through the poison water here. The water, in fact, is not fine. Looks like I'm gonna get through this without losing too much HP, though. There we go. I'm also actually... I'm gonna equip some humanities. You know what? I'll do it like this. Humanities... gold coin. There we go. That way I think it'll be easier to cycle through them. here. I don't like not being at full when I'm not entirely positive of how much damage he's going to do because I'm not wearing the full set. I never pressed R2. I don't know why that happened. Alright, come on. This is not bad damage. Now, this is probably almost entirely because of the gold mine resin. So, like, this is shredding her. That was such an easy Queelan fight. It was definitely under a minute. I don't know about under 30 seconds, but I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Alright, Engie. Alright, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Move. What's up, man? Game going well? Yeah, pretty well so far. I've made it to, about the midpoint of the game. So far in this run. I'll join the Chaos Game. Why not? We are right now basically in hell. This is the furthest I've gotten in a little while. And I might be about to do something stupid that gets me killed. I'm hoping it won't. I'm hoping it'll pay off well. If it works, it will pay off well. It'll give me a lot of souls. Sweet, hope it keeps up. I appreciate the sentiment. We're gonna go after Ceaseless Discharge. That's my highest fire reduction shield. Heater shield is at 70. Spider shield at 72. Black Knight shield is obviously going to be the best. But I don't have the strength for it. I think I'm 2 points of strength short, yeah. Yeah, so I think the 72 of the Spider shield is probably the second best. It's like I gotta go at it Leroy Jenkins style. I'm hoping it won't end up being Leroy Jenkins style. Because, the Leroy Jenkins did not end very well. You might be confused as to why I'm doing the setup like this, so that I can two-hand the shield and, you know, easily just run around with it like this. 72% fire damage reduction. I guess you should check the stability. Stability is 56. It's better than the grass beast. Yeah, so we're gonna go steal this guy. We're gonna go steal the clothes of this guy's sister, and then kill him because he gets mad at me for it. He's over there. I'd get too mad too if some guy stole my sister's clothes. Yeah, I would imagine so. It's a pretty normal thing to get mad about. That did not do a whole lot of damage, and I don't even think I had the shield up for that. So, we're balling. I'm just hoping that I didn't get too far in front of him, because sometimes if you get too far away from him, it'll bug out his AI, and he won't do the jump. Like, he'll just stand back there, spamming the fire blast. But it looks like he's coming over for the jump. Yep, here we go. That means that we've won this fight. One more hit. 2 more hits. There we go. Yeah, I'd say that paid off pretty well. Oh, can I mid-roll with... I can. Okay, cool. That's another 20k souls in the bank. Oh, another reason, by the way, that I'm probably not going to go back to the Great Hollow in this run. Obviously, because it's a pain in the ass to try to get down there without falling. But also, here's hoping it's that easy in Dungeons and Dark Souls when it returns. Dungeons and Dark Souls may return. We will have to see. It's really just dependent on whether the guy comes back and starts making maps again. Or, you know, if somebody else decides to make maps. We'll see. So I've changed my mind about this whole Chaos Covenant thing. There we go. Oh, well, why is there one over there? Oh, no, it's already dead. There we go. There we go. 5,000 souls plus the Firekeeper soul. Now, this is really ironic. Oh, no, okay. It got rid of the Covenant, when she had a little bit of an accident with the tip of my sword. I swear, officer, I didn't do anything. She ran into the tip of my sword. Yeah. But that'll allow me to get +2 on the Estus Flask before I go to Sens. You have things you need to do, best of luck. Alright. Adios, Varian. It's been a pleasure having you here. I am hoping that the rest of the run will go well. We'll see. No, officer, I have no idea why she impaled herself on my sword. Pure coincidence. Indeed. I don't know, maybe it has something to do with the fact that she has, like, her bottom side is a spider. I need one more large Titanite chunk. Or large shard, I mean. I might be able to find one in Sens or Emeraldo. She was tired of being a Greek mythical creature. Did the Greeks have driders? Actually, I have no idea where the idea of a drider comes from. Arachne was about the closest. Fair enough. I don't really know that much Greek mythology. Never really was that partial to it. That guy just fell through the floor. Yeah, I mean, I'll take your word for it. Like, you would know better than I would. Ooh. The camera there did not. Long story short, she challenged Athena to a weaving contest, and as a result, Athena got pissy at the end and turned her into a spider. Some shit. Yeah, that sounds very Athena. All of the Greek gods were just like, I don't know, they were like all proper evil. Like, those guys had some serious issues. I missed. I should have the buckler on. Greek gods were certainly pieces of work. That's one way to put it. Yeah, that's the thing about, like, Greek gods, is that there is nothing about them that was not just, like, normal people. And by normal people, I mean historically normal people. Go monkey mode and start throwing shit at the walls. You know, I've actually... Oh, Lord. I'm bad at this game. Going monkey mode and throwing shit at the walls is unironically the safest way to kill one of the bosses in the game. One of the more annoying bosses, too. You don't throw shit at the walls, it's more you throw it over the walls so that it hits the guy in question and poisons him to death. No shit or well shit. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's if you'll remember from D&DS, it's Capra Demon. The one that was in the incredibly small arena that also had the dogs in it. One of the best ways to take him down is to just throw shit over the wall until he dies of toxic. I think for Sen's Fortress, I still want to have the buckler equipped so that I can parry the guys in there. You think you weren't in that section? No. The dungeon where you all split up was the Deathless. Capra Demon is in Lower Undeadburg. That was the area, that was like the alley that you all were constantly getting stuck behind each other in. Capra, I think, was... I'm sure you recall if we play it again, because that's about as descriptive as saying we were standing on solid ground. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm pretty sure it was the boss that you guys fought after, okay, so you did Taurus Demon, or well, Asylum Demon, I should say first, technically. Asylum Demon into Taurus Demon into... Did you do Gargoyles or the Butterfly third? One of them was third, the other was fourth, and then the one after those two was Capra. The boss of the depths was the Gaping Dragon. You fought the gargoyles on the rooftop? Yes. Yeah. This right here, by the way, is Andre. From who I went to purchase a repair box. There we go. I guess I can buy a smith box while I'm here. Wood, next question. You know what? I ain't gay, but me too. Me too, man. This is a place you might recognize. Sen from Sen's Fortress, who could forget. So the Sen's Fortress is probably a mistranslation. Because the word sen in Japanese means 1,000. So it's probably a mistranslation of that. Because there's no indication of a character named Sen at any point. This was a really funny area to run. Can't wait to traverse across 1,000 fortresses. Right below us is the pit with the Titanite demons. You can see one of them over there. I don't remember if you were in that session. He was doing the bite there. Oh, 3 attacks to take it down with a... Okay. The third dimensional room where you failed to realize there was a bridge you could echo upwards to. Yeah, that was a little unfortunate. And the ball. The stone ball of doom. Boulder. Yep. The boulder that killed Lucy. Oh, somebody just... Okay. That is certainly a pun. So the hitbox of the boulder always assumes that the boulder is in motion. So even if it's like still, if you touch it, you still take all of the damage from it. I don't really think I need the lightning spear. So. I'm just gonna watch this guy get crushed and then move on. Whack, yeah, it's one of the weirder things about this game. Definitely one of the things that shows its age and its clunkiness. Alright, that should be the last one required. Yeah. There's my 500 souls. This was the room... No, not this one. It should be the next one. Yeah. You know, honestly, I really want to bring back the parrying mechanic that I made in DS. It was such a fun mechanic. I don't know why I've not brought it back yet. But I really should. I really should. This was the room that Bellfire attacked in. You were thinking of playing a paladin for DS reboot if it ever came. I mean, the only place with a lot of traps in the game is this area. There's not really anywhere else that has traps. Uh-oh. That was almost a very bad time. I don't know why I came back here. There's nothing here for me. But yeah, traps still be trappy and you hated that crawl. That is very fair, honestly. The Singe Fortress crawl was not meant to be particularly enjoyable. I don't know how neither of us did anything there. That was weird. You dropped an item. What did you drop? Shard. And this one is a real chest. The difference between real chests and Mimic, by the way, is that Mimics, the chain on the side there goes forward. Delay on the Bellfire message is crazy. What do you mean? Yeah, I've not seen anything on my screen here. I'm not reading the chat directly. I have my OBS on my second monitor. And I'm just reading my chat as it comes up on that side. Reinforced weaponing. Jesus Christ. Do you need to be that loud? My God. Yeah, we'll get ourselves some more of that. And I'm gonna go here just for the sake of security. When I passed the snake, I said you missed Bellfire. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that area was the room that I had Bellfire jump you guys in. Man, the Singe Fortress map was honestly pretty annoying to build. Like, I obviously wasn't moving the map. That's not what I meant by when building the map. What I meant was, like, it was annoying to set up. Missed every shot like a headless corpse, like Stop App got taken out by a boulder. Yeah, I wonder why. That was still, like... I don't know, that was a rather... It was a very, it was a very brutal death, for sure. Anticlimactic. I think it only felt anticlimactic to people because they didn't expect it to happen. Like, I knew that you were at 3 so it didn't, it wasn't quite at that point for me. But it was incredibly brutal. Can you not? Is he gonna throw a tantrum? He broke his firebomb. There's the tantrum. Oh, no, it's not. You remember dodging this fight for the gargoyle with the rogue? You mean the golem? So that's what we've got in here, is ye old iron golem. And one half of my headphones are falling off. Not any amount of damage here. Oh no. Yeah, so that was a quit out because getting hit by that probably would have meant I was getting thrown off the edge. What it also means, though, is that I'm going to have to do this fight without... without having a gold pine, which is unfortunate. Yeah, because this is not real damage. If only you had the option to quit out that fight. Well, okay, I was being very generous with how I allowed you guys to come back during the fight. Because this fight would have definitely been annoying if you had, like, if I hadn't allowed that to happen. Might be able to knock him down. Probably not. Oh, we got him down. Cool. Should have played Giant Barbarian and could have wrestled with him. I don't think I would have allowed a Giant Barbarian, at least not in a Dungeons & Dark Souls 1. That's something that could totally fly in a Dungeons & Dark Souls 2, but Giants didn't really exist yet in DS1. Really? You're staggered again? Alright, there we go. That wasn't too bad. The damage absolutely sucked. That was unfortunate. Alright, 40,000 souls. I'm about to get kidnapped by the cheese demons. Honestly, it's insane how much your cowboy giant barbarian has gotten away with. Yeah. Giant barbarians are kind of busted. And here we are in Anor Londo. This was the point in the game that you guys got up to. Bro's pure luck managed to beat an Aboleth's wisdom save with a -2 in his roll. Jesus Christ. -2 saving into an Aboleth is kind of insane. Yeah, so this is the extent that Dungeons and Dark Souls went to. Which is honestly kind of a shame, because it means that I wasn't able to include the best boss fight in Dark Souls 1. Or at least the most memorable one. Varian never got to do his sick reveal as the only survivor. Yeah, I kind of kicked Lautrec off of a cliff in this run. So that won't be an issue here. Not as to the only survivor. Oh, yeah. That's my bad. I misread that. Or rather, I misspoke. I knew what you meant. It wouldn't have been as impactful as if, you know, someone else had been there. Because, you know, Kurt has played DS1 before, so he already, you know, he already knows how the Lautrec questline works. There's a chest back behind here. There's a nice demon titanite in it. Moron that kept getting Lautrec damage and kills should have been around for that fight. Too bad his top half was replaced with solid stone. I don't know, like, I don't know if it's quite fair to put all of the blame on yourself. Like, Lautrec had terrible stats. Like, the cheat that Varian had for Lautrec was actually awful. Ooh, nice, I one-tap these guys. That's gonna be nice. Oh, I guess I don't one-tap them. You also kind of stuck around him as he ended up damage sponging a lot of damage that probably should have gone your way. Yeah, I mean, you definitely were built to be able to soak up the damage. But also you were built to do a lot of damage from a ranged position. So I don't think it's quite as egregious as something like how it went for Seraphine. How Seraphine was kind of just not fulfilling her role in the party as a healer. Like, Bellfire was in effect, even though his class was Artificer, he was in effect like a pure damage carry. You feel poor Seraphine is a bit of a misphrase. Maybe fuck Seraphine was a bit better. I mean, I didn't say it. You said it. And that's all I'm gonna say. Oh, okay. Can you not go down there? God, this gargoyle is a dumbass. Helicopter, helicopter. Give me your tail. There we go. Got through that at least. God, this area looks so good. This is such an impressive level design. Seraphine might be hated, may her lesson forever cement in future characters not only have a purpose flexed into them, but character too. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Another issue with Seraphine was, like, you didn't really do a whole lot of healing with her, which is kind of expected of a cleric. It's like you probably could have saved the party in the final, like in the fight against Castellanter. But I think if you had thought about, you know, who Seraphine would be as a person before you really, you know, got into the game, that it probably would have gone better. Oh, okay. Okay. These guys just really want to be down there, I guess. Wherever there is. Come on. Who needs wings, these guys? Yeah, basically. They have a really goofy running animation when they're stuck on something. Ooh. Okay, I'm kind of getting manhandled by this guy. What on earth? We're gonna back out, eat the humanity. Bro is the main character carrying the bloodline. True. Never will there be another one of those guys of stronger blood. Okay. You know, this was also a part that I was honestly pretty eager to run in Dungeons and Dark Souls, because of how thoroughly infamous it is. The Anor Londo archers are widely considered, like, the most dangerous of the normal enemies in this game. Ah, still there. Noting for when we play this on our late 30s. I mean, I am all for running it earlier if, you know, like I said, it just depends on the tools existing for me to run it. There should be a Silver Knight with a spear in here guarding a chest. Yep. Chump. These maps are going to take another decade to finish up. Well, I'm not sure if the guy who is making them is active anymore. And the reason that I say that is because the last time I looked, which even was there was a little bit of time in between it, So last time I looked, the last map that had been released was, or rather the last progress report on the map, was back in August. So I would not be confident that the maps are going to be released pretty much ever. As depressing as it may be, it is a reality that, you know, I'm gonna have to face, that, you know, that we collectively, the people who played / ran Dungeons and Dark Souls, are going to have to face. It's just the fact that, like, the maps might never get finished. This right here is a mimic, by the way. You can see really well on this one how the chain goes forward, and that means that that's a mimic. I don't seem to remember. Oh wait, no, it has the occult club. What's the guy's whatever defined? Huh? Oh, it's Patreon dark signs. It's, or rather, it's dark sign. The name of the user is Dark Signs on Patreon. On the website Patreon. And his page is free to view. You don't need to subscribe to anything. You don't even need to subscribe to anything to download any of the maps. But yeah, if you want to look it up, that's where you would find it. Alright, and instead of doing this the normal way, I'm just gonna... Oops, that was really bad. We're gonna... Oh. I just want to do the skip. There we go. Finally got over. That's a... I don't know how this guy got in here. There's a Titanite demon just chilling out in this church area, which has a tiny-ass door to it. Yeah, late August was the last post. Yeah, and it was a progress update for the Painted World. You hate the Twitch emotes? I mean, I'm streaming on YouTube as well if you prefer the Google emotes. Oof. It should just let you use the symbols rather than defaulting to actual emotes. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. No, I agree with you there. You'll find no argument from me on that point. I need 900 more souls to level up. I didn't visit the Firekeeper before I... No. Oh, no. Okay. That's unfortunate. I guess I'm just gonna have to hope that +1 flasks can keep me alive. I am a fool. Well, the Firekeeper is very much alive. It's an issue of... I just forgot to, give her a Firekeeper soul. So my flasks are only +1 instead of +2. This guy does not care, by the way. That guy only cares about the chests that he's guarding. This way. Imagine if Thidian could parry. The image in your head is crazy. Thidian parrying would be an interesting one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty tempted to bring back parrying in my other games. I don't know why I've not done it yet. It seems like such an obvious move to make, to be honest. And I just never have. Plus Tenuchi is working out pretty well. I'll see if I can't send it into something here. I can turn it into the Chaos Blade. I would need more strength to use the Chaos Blade. Okay. Is Titanite shards large Titanite, green Titanite, twinkling Titanite? The gargoyle stuff, a lot of different types of arrows, giant's armor. I feel like Thidian would crit fail a parry and expend the use of the chain to succeed only to eat shit from the damage roll of the toll. Yeah, that could definitely happen. I can see that. And probably, since I'm doing, you know, a reboot of... That was weird. Does it to prove a point rather than to win. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Ooh, my lord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to eat a humanity before I go into the boss. At least those guys are slow. Time for the most notorious boss fight in all of DS1. Snorlax and Pikachu. Oh, what I was saying about the reboot is that I'm very tempted to just rework how basically everything works in terms of the deities. Deities and, you know, deific figures in general, so, you know, including demons. And potentially chains if I decide to keep them around. Come on, Ernstine, come at me. He's just throwing a bolt of lightning. Come on. Ooh, no. How do you mean change them? Like how they came to be? Or I mean doing a general update about everything. Just doing a pretty much a full rework of all of them. Probably adding some new ones, probably diversifying the, you know, the various local religions, because pretty much the entire continent in the current state of things follows the Arlenic pantheon, except for the Ilvari and the and, you know, the Lahawa. And I don't know how much I like that. No, come on. There we go. You're surprised they didn't give, like, the Oni a particularly unique god? Well, the thing is, do you know anything about what Oni are? Like the lore of Oni, because I didn't just make up Oni. They are not my own creation. They're like demonish people. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Ooh, that hit me. Yeah, they're more like, if I had to compare them to a Western concept, I would say they're more like trolls than anything else. But like the traditional, you know, sort of troll. What are typically viewed as the Japanese version of demons are, yokai. Which, again, not really a perfect, analogy to Western demons. It's a lot more, like, yokai are... Yeah, so that's where Yokai Watch comes from. That's where the idea of that comes from. But the thing about Japan, bro shit himself on the way down. The thing about Japan is that Japanese religion has always been very loose. And what I mean by that is, like, Japan doesn't really have a singular religion. And during the amazing chest ahead, by the way. Amazing chest ahead. But the religion in Japan is weird because it's based on a lot of more like folklorish things. Basically like a combination between folklore and Buddhism. And so because of that, there's a lot of there's not really any kind of central ideas. But in general, like, Oni are more of a troll sort of thing. She's laying on a male's lever for a pillow. Oh, Lord. Yeah. I'm gonna eat Smo's soul. Let's get Pam for a level up. Oops. It's perfectly positioned. Yes. Yes. That was done with full intent, by the way. And it's not just for fan service either. Guinevere is intentionally an incredibly seductive character. Can I wear a helmet, I wonder? No, I can't. At least not now. Yeah, it is not an accident that Guinevere is as seductive as she is. She can't seduce a gay man, but just saying would. Hey, you know how it is. You know how it is. Alright, we are going to go on a bit of a nostalgia trip. By a nostalgia trip, I mean, we're going to the Northern Undead Asylum. Even the firmest bars bend under that right kind of pressure. Yeah. There's also a reason why, well, to say the least, Guinevere is a particularly insidious character. not as insidious as Gwendolyn is, who's Guinevere's brother, one of them. But yeah, Guinevere is okay. So it'll be just easier to show you exactly how once I go through the asylum. Owlbear eggs? More like crow eggs. Barrels, god damn it. God damn it. What a shit name. I mean, isn't that kind of the intention behind it? It was supposed to be ridiculous. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I almost just got done dirty big time. Man, I'm gonna be so sad if this is the point in the game that I finally get the Black Knight sword. When I'm so thoroughly specced into dexterity. What? Where did you come from? What? Since when was there a third one? I'll leave that there for now. Balls. I'm gonna have to run back all the way because I didn't open that door at the beginning of the game. You named it because it was, you named it as it was because firstly, Planet that had literally only the barest of lore at that point, just making shit up, and it felt like it'd be funny to go look out, there's a barrel from above, and Owlbear is just as stupid. Very fair. Very fair. All valid reasons. Whoops. I messed up that parry. So are there two Black Knights in here? Two sword Black Knights? That might be. Oh my god. Man. After I've come so far, too. God damn it. Oscar. Dearly departed Oscar. It's time for me to murder you again. He actually thought he could get away with doing that. Crest shield. I mean, it's probably just a basic. Ooh, bye! The boulder's back. Remember shooting from above at level 1 with the crossbow against the fatty fat guy? Yeah. Yeah, fatty fat guy was, the boulder that killed Lucy. No, that wasn't the boulder that killed Lucy. That was just a random ass boulder that existed because of reasons, I guess. Yeah, so this is where the Asylum Demon fight was, down there. Oh, there's two of these guys now, and one of them's a Spear Hollow. Spear Hollows are the most passive enemies in the game. They basically just do what you said, what you just saw, except usually even more. They just pace back and forth and never do anything. Unless if they suddenly decide to be the most aggro enemy in the game, which also sometimes happens. Rusted Iron Ring. I do not know what that was. Proves balance on poor footing. Easier to gain footing on poor ground such as swamps. Okay, that's the boulder that killed Bellfire, actually, that came after you. Too bad Crow is the weak as hell. The boulder that killed Bellfire was in a bit of a different place. The reason I'm going over here is because there's another Black Knight. Uchi plus 10. Man, I would hate to throw away this weapon at this point, but like, I have the Black Knight sword now. How do I not use it? Not you spending 2 minutes trying to find the name again because you forgot his name and it was like redacted. Yeah, fair enough. Whoops. These guys do no damage to me anymore. It's kind of funny. Kind of sad too. Alright, at least that guy didn't drop his sword as well. Yeah, I don't know, like, if I swap over to the Black Knight sword now, peculiar doll, how peculiar? Yeah, the doll is the primary reason that I came here. It is an important quest item. Do I have any? I have a lot of souls on me. Okay. So I guess I'm going to start leveling strength. And start using the Black Knight sword once I get 20 strength. I don't know, it's such a shame to get that weapon now of all time, since I've gone so far down in using it, you know. The weapon that I'm using. God, it's so expensive to level up. Maybe I actually just upgrade it for now. So that's 2 Twinkling Titanite. The weapon that I have right now, if I two-hand, it's 285. Switching over to the Black Knight sword plus 2 is at 350. Here's a problem, though. Okay, never mind. It's no longer a problem. And the other thing that makes the Black Knight sword good to use here, is because this little guy here, actually he's quite big. He's pretty thick too, you know what I mean? Is a demon, and Black Knight weapons do 20% bonus damage to demons. Fatty, fat guy, indeed. He also has the Iron Golem theme for some reason. I don't really know why. That's kind of annoying that hit me. Uh-oh. It's fine, I got out of there fast enough. Really? Clearly it's a fat Iron Golem, never played Minecraft before. But you know, you got me there. You got me there. Clearly it is a fat Iron Golem. Dude, what is he doing? I mean, I don't mind the fact that he did that, but like... Oh, and now he's doing this one. Okay. Something weird happened with its AI. But that's fine by me. Titanite slab, humanity, and a homer. Clearly he's trying to send me to heaven with that booty slam. Hey, yo. Do I ever know what you mean? Heavy are the hips, am I right? No pause, full play. Rewind and play it again. Oh, man. Alright, well that was what we came to the asylum to do. Which means that we can go back. Dragging Jeffrey back there with you. I don't know who Jeffrey is, but sure. Oh, I see. Okay. 18 strength. Which means I still can't one-hand the Black Knight Sword. It requires 20 strength to one-hand. And switch over back to the Uchi for now. Also, Grass Crest Shield is what I want. I don't know why I'm walking by foot back to Sense Fortress when I can literally teleport. Warp, Chamber of the Princess. Alright, you wanted to know why Guinevere being Big Titty is insidious. I will show you exactly why. But to do so, it requires that to be done. You know what class suffers from pretty hard for subclasses that don't really fit thematically in my world? Sorcerer.
And thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
Sorcerer, yeah. I mean, Sorcerer just kind of suffers in general. Yeah, so that was an illusion. That Gwendolyn was not real. Warp, and we go to Anor Londo, where I'm going to have to be careful because I'm going to be getting attacked immediately. Oh, or not, I guess. She's probably outside, isn't she? Where are you? Wait, where is she? Is she somewhere else? Maybe she's in the main hall. Okay. Well, for now, I will just have to hope that I don't lose this run in the same way that I lost one of the previous runs. This is the real Anor Londo, by the way. Between Clockwork and Fae don't really fit. Wild Magic straight up shot-sucking, Draconic Bloodline only working with maybe one god, and even then there aren't really dragons or Dragonborn in my world. Well, there's explicitly not Dragonborn. Oh, they do not exist. That being said, dragons by themselves do. They're just especially uncommon. There's someone standing there. Menacingly. Is this the Firekeeper, or is this just a random person?
So it was you. How dare you produce a blade upon a dead?
Oh, she's bat rolling.
How?
XD. Another Firekeeper soul acquired. Draconic Bloodline is like, hey, you got dragon blood in you? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. Draconic Bloodline does definitely not fit thematically. Yes. Okay, I chose the right way the first time. Let's go. Storm Sorcery is banned for flight reasons, also true. I mean, I don't know, like, again, Sorcerer is kinda just a not good class. Like... It's explicitly, in terms of, like, actual capabilities of the class, it's pretty much just worse in every way than, any of the other magic classes. And also, the thematics in general with sorcerers are just kinda badly made. Anyway, I do need to focus up here, because this is a very, very dangerous fight. You just think it's funny to try and shit out stupid magic? That's true.
First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the dark son of Gwendolyn. Let the atonement of thy enemies commence.
No, actually, this is Guinevere's, I think younger, but Guinevere's brother. Oh, that didn't do too much damage to me. I got a single like, tap in there. So much damage. He has no HP. How does the bow not work? My bow just doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Like, I could use it, but it would just be the worst, it would just be the inferior choice. Oh boy. No. Man. Dude, I hate this boss so much. It's such a bad boss. Just do the bow, please. Come on. Do something that's easy to deal with. One hit. And of course. Come on. There we go.
Swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
I'm so glad that fight is done. I have vindication now. I have been vindicated. Gwendolyn was one of the, earlier boss. Like, one of my early successful runs was ruined by Gwendolyn. We got some chests in here. That one's empty. Typical Sorcerer Warlock build. Spamming Eldritch Blast like a mother. True. Is this the brass armor? It is the brass armor. I do really like the brass armor, honestly. I don't know if I can wear it without going into heavy load, though. Okay, I can wear some pieces of it. Cool. It's a strict upgrade from where I was before. I have achieved vindication. I can also now one-hand the Black Knight sword. I'm not going to start using it for just yet. Not looking forward to tomorrow. Got to do a test with concrete. Well, I can't really say precisely how, and I don't have any of the context or details, but good luck on that. Like a paper test. I see why that would be unpleasant. Yeah, that's very fair. That is completely fair. Speaking of, I have a paper test of my own coming up on Thursday. You can do physical tests, no problem, but you have to put down on the paper and like you hit the rock with a stick. Oh no. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not how it ends. This is not how it ends. This is not how it ends. So many of them. They're everywhere. No. Okay, come on. We can get through this. We can get through this. Get me there. Yes. I got through. I am now inside of that painting. Cat's out mouse. I was kind of getting ganked there. I will admit, I was getting ganked. Kindle this for sure. Jumping into Yeah, I did kind of Super Mario my way through it, didn't I? Prepare the Uchi. And onward, ho. What? Oh, that one taps you. Oh, come on. Gotta race a Koopa now. No, it's more like I need to avoid getting toxic from guys like this. When they explode, it's not a good one. Thank goodness I'm using a pretty fast weapon, so I can get the hit and dodge out immediately. Still going even after your class's review session. Hey, I took down Gwendolyn. I have been vindicated. I did almost get ganked by the painting guardians, that's true. And I'm about to get ganked by these guys. Okay, I'm gonna have to get toxic here, which is fine. Oh, maybe I don't need to get toxic. No, I got toxic. Yeah, Gwendolyn is down. Next step in my vindication is taking down Priscilla. Yeah. I don't think I'm really gonna need that much luck, actually, now. Now that I know, how things are working with her and why they went as they did. I think I have enough information that luck is not a requirement. It is appreciated, though. Moss. Yeah. Looking to get ganked going, oh, I don't need luck. I mean, I don't need that much luck in the boss fight. That's what I'm thinking about. Getting up to it, I am fully with you. I can use all the gank that all the gank. Ugh, I don't want the gank. No. I can use all the luck that I can get leading up to it. I don't want the gank. I do not want the gank. No. No. Oh my god, man. Dude, I don't even know what I got hit by. I don't know what I got hit by. Like, I realize that I got hit by the dragon, I just don't know why I got hit by it. Right, if that makes sense. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. All right. I'm pretty like okay. It's unfortunate. It really is. I'm gonna keep going for a little longer, I think. If this goes particularly well, then on Saturday I might finish it up. But that's very sad. I even tried there. Collided with one hand that was behind the fog. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Sag. Pour ashes on the driveway? I'm sure it makes sense in context. I don't know, man. The problem that I have with what happened there, was the fact that I got double-ticked without having the opportunity to not be double-ticked. Props to help melt. That's fair. I don't know, for some reason, when I heard ashes, like, I was thinking cremation ashes. God of Ashes requires you to pour driveways to appease her appetite. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking cremation ashes. You know. Maybe you just needed to pour one out for grandma, I don't know. Actually, I'm sorry, that was ultra fucked up. That was all kinds of fucked up. That's my bad. Alright, this is another chance to get the Black Knight Sword early. I actually did get the Black Knight Sword from the Asylum revisit. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anyone to or anything really to blame on that other than myself. I got complacent. Like that's it. That's all it is. I got complacent. Fuck no. Why is it that on my long runs, if you come back after being gone, I've managed to die shortly after? Maybe the reason that I die is because you're cursed. Maybe it's that. Like, I mean, in reality, like, what happened was I got complacent and I got punished for it. We'll do the standard setup. One was about 22 minutes faster than the run that I got one tapped by Priscilla on. I also did more on that last run. I went and I beat up Gwendolyn. I don't know, man, just like of all ways, of every possible way that I could have gotten complacent about that, that being how it went down just sucks. Because, like, if it had been anything else that I had gotten complacent to, it could have been an instance of, like, you know, I got complacent, I get punished a little, but I don't die for it, and it snaps me back to reality. Like, right there, you know, I got double ticked by the dragon, and, that was that. Also had a really good O&S run. Like, the O&S was, I wouldn't call it clean. Like, I did use 5 flasks, but, like, it was good. Like, that run was very good until, you know, like I said, the point that I just got complacent. But you know, it's fine, because I know, like, what I'm doing now. I think in a world where I don't get the Black Knight sword, I want to do basically the same thing that I did that last run. It was a very, very successful run. I don't think there's any denying that. if I do get the Black Knight sword, however, I think I want to run in very similar fashion. However, I think if I get the Black Knight sword, that I also ought to, I ought to level endurance earlier, so that I can wear armor. I was hitting the point where I think I could have reasonably taken on Havel. So, like, I could have Havel ringed to further heights. That being said, the endurance is an important thing that was kind of missing. I was at a point in the game, right, where I could have... I had the stats to one-hand my Black Knight sword. I made the conscious decision to not do that, because in order to do that and to not be heavy rolling would have required me to go down to a lesser armor loadout. I do still think that I think I pretty much played optimally that run. I think I made the right decisions in pretty much every instance. I got complacent. Alright, that's enough wallowing. I'm gonna get 150 wood arrows, as is standard. And the buckler. And then we give this guy what for? Ooh. There we go. He almost gave me what for. Alright. Uchigatana acquired. Da, 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 da. We're gonna go after the Black Knight with the sword. If he drops the sword, we're balling. If not, we want to get a repeat of last turn, pretty much. You know, with the exception of me becoming ultra complacent. You know what's going on with your laptop while audio keeps fully dying and your laptop can't recognize the speakers as the device until you connect your Bluetooth headphones. That's weird. That is a little strange. Yeah, that is definitely a little weird, isn't it? Oh, come on. Started going way faster than intended. Ooh, there we go. Hey, the Black Knight sword guys do not do a whole lot of damage. Like, the Sword Black Knights are definitely the weakest ones. The other guys do so much more damage, and they're also a lot more difficult to like, deal with. Okay, no Black Knight Sword. Disappointing, but fine. That means that my next chance to acquire it is the Asylum Return Journey. Jesus Christ. Also means I want gold pine resin equipped. There we go. You know, the Dark Souls 1 bosses are more so puzzles than they are tests of skill. It's the sort of thing where, like, if you know how to deal with the boss, it's really easy. Right, the difficulty comes in when you don't know what you're doing. Which makes this game excellent as, you know, a blind game. Alright, Solaire. Just get through this. There we go. I'm gonna be leveling my HP first. HP to 20, then maybe a little bit of Dex. I do want to be at least at 30 Vitality by Quelaag, just like last time. Vitality didn't even matter for her fight last time, though. What do you mean? Oh, Quelaag? Yeah, I mean, sure. But, like, better to, you know, have the, oh, I messed up. It was not the right decision to pull him down just yet. Much attack need a lot more. Is he still on the bridge? Why is it still on the bridge? Go back where you belong. Come on. Get on top of there. Okay, sure. Just takes that hit for some reason. I'm probably gonna have to do a quit out to reset him. There we go. Yeah, I need to have him set the bridge on fire first to get rid of all the guys. Playing Swodor. Alright. Let's deal with this dragon. And there we go, he should leave. You need something to help keep your sanity from finding the... Oh. You're still on that? That's kind of funny. You need to find 2 more. The fucking Pro ZD short. Can you collect all 60 eggs? Nope, not what I wanted of you. Okay, that works. Ooh, okay, I need to not do that. Oh my god, the guy's stuck on the board. That's hilarious. Where are the other skulls? Let me... There we go. Come on. No, go into the fire. There we go. Roast bacon. That's usually, I think that's how the devs intended for you to kill the pig. Ooh, okay. I'm not one-tapping you. What? No, not... Camera angles. There we go. I don't know how that classified as a plunge attack, but I will not complain. Mystery key. We know exactly where that key goes. It's to rescue the golden goon. God, it is windy outside. Like, there's so much wind. It actually, the wind took out the power last night while I was at work. There were a good few minutes last night at work where, everyone in the place was just sitting in the dark until the emergency lights kicked on. Come on, just do something. I'm just gonna kick you if you just block like that. Winds do be kind of extreme today. Yeah. Yeah, the wind has been pretty extreme, in general lately. Ooh, hi. Where did you come from? It was like if I ready my rapier, you can't do shit to me, and then got kicked by the foot woman. True. Don't call me the foot woman, or my character the foot woman. Cause I ain't no whammon. Hello? Are you coming? What are you doing? Come on. The foot woman soldier. That's not any better. I'll bring Bellfire back from the grave again to be incompetent. Totally didn't join on my phone just to chat without having to tab out. That's a certain level of dedication, I guess. Nearly needed to face defeat. Bro. Alright. Now on to Mr. Berenike Knight. Oof. I needed a roll. There we go. Not dedication as much as SWTOR is a stupid game that needs to be fully reloaded anytime you tab out. Oh no. The more I hear about SWTOR, the worse it sounds. Like, actually bottom of the barrel MMO. Done with feet. Yeah. Yeah, feet are nasty. Alright, +2 Uchi. I might actually be able to get a +3. Awful doesn't have shit on Wizard 101. I don't know, honestly, IMO, Wizard 101 is kind of a shit game too. Ooh, not the longsword. Uchi, there we go. If any evil red Zabrak is very pink. You could go without feet. You could remove them as a species and nothing of value would be lost. Now, okay, that is crazy. Yeah, that's a little bit excessive. We do kind of need feet to operate as a species. Ooh, no. Ain't going far enough. Gotta get rid of the ankles while you're at it. Oh, God. What is happening here? Little value to it. I mean, if you don't have a foot, you don't need an ankle. That being said, I mean, we still need feet. I get that foot fetishists are weird and gross people, but, like, Oof. He's not having a good day up there. Oh. He bounced. He fucking bounces. Must have been the wind with 20 arrows in his eyes. Yeah. It's fine. He has 6 of them. It doesn't matter that much. But you said 30 arrows, not 20. Whatever. Oof. I should probably not do that when I can actually fall to my death. Link Shrine. Here we go. Alright, there's 20 vite. 20 vit. 20 viddies. And a reinforced Estus. Now we go upstairs, we go and dick on the gargoyles, and then proceed to Dark Route. Just like last time. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on, really? Bro. French. Whatever, I'll just pull him down to the ground. A lot easier to fight him when he's on even ground anyway. Really not fond of fighting on the stairs in this game. Seriously? Come on. Dude. Okay, one of them just fell down to the ground level, so I need to be careful of someone coming up. What are they staring at? God damn it. I have no idea where that guy who fell down to the ground level is. Come on down here. Get eviscerated, and there's the other guy. There we go. He came back for seconds. Yeah. After he saw me destroy all of his buddies, he decided, you know what? I want some of that. Okay. Alright, the Golden Gooner has been released. Saw me clean house with his pals and was like, yeah, I can take her. I don't know. It might have not been I can take her, and more like, yeah, that's hot. penetration is okay so long as she's hot. God damn it. Alright, there's the tail axe acquired, and we take it down in... There we go. Number 2. This is the boss that it took Varian a year and a half to beat, by the way. And I've taken it out within 30 minutes of starting the run. 33 minutes, 34 in... now. A whole year? Not a whole year and a half. 18 months. Like... takes the same amount of time to produce a new human. And bro takes that long to beat the first boss in a video game. We haven't beaten them in 21 years. Yeah, but you've also never played the game, so. Relevant difference. You never playing the game is irrelevant? I don't think it is. Pretty sure it's a pretty important factor that you've never played the game in your capabilities to defeat a boss in the game. Elias means he has the upper hand over you. Clearly a skill issue on your end. Should have gotten it by year 7. I mean, I think you're like that wouldn't work because the game came out in 2011. Alright, we have +5 Uchi. Gonna start leveling some decks. We all know decks equals 6. That maths? Does it math? I don't think it does. Pretty sure it's impossible. 2011 minus 7 is 2004. Oh, I guess you... Yeah. Yeah, okay, that checks. It just barely checks. That was an interesting hitbox. Oh my. Down bed trying his damnedest to get tail. It's just the safest place to attack him from. Especially because this guy's hitboxes are like all kinds of cooked. Alright, I'm gonna make some distance. I want to pull him over to the side of the arena. Or he could just do that. For a sec that you thought that was it for me. It could have been it for me. That was it for me. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why poise is an important stat. The stupid ass circle head. Yeah. Well, that is that. Am I gonna go for attempt number 41? Sure. 41. Better luck tomorrow? No, not better luck tomorrow. I cannot stream tomorrow. Like, the next day that I'm gonna be able to stream after today is, Saturday. Gonna head out here. Best of luck with my runs. Appreciate it. This is probably going to be the last attempt anyway. Good lord, my throat is clamming up. This attempt will determine whether or not I continue this on Monday, or if I do Avowed on Monday. Or not Monday, Saturday. You're gonna be here till I hit the ringer. I appreciate it. Yeah, if I do well on this run, then I'm probably actually gonna go for this again on Monday. Or rather, that is, if I leave off at a point that's like, at least I'll say, if I can successfully get to, do I always kick off all fucked up in the game? Yes. Yeah, you do always start the game looking like a piece of beef jerky. As for the reason that I immediately took everything off except for my pants, it's so that I can light roll later on, because the armor that I have does not give me poise, so it's basically useless to wear. If armor does not give you poison, it's better to just light roll. Do your animation. Or, you know, there we go. The reason that I've killed that guy repeatedly is because I don't need anything from Covenants, and it's just faster to kill him than to sit through his dialogue. Fuck. 2-for-1 special. Killing a man in cold blood? Yes. No, absolutely not. Oh, come on. In fact, just for that, I might perform even more heinous acts. There we go, finally. I mean, honestly, like, my second favorite weapon is a weapon that I can only get from murdering someone in cold blood. Force to Estes, he had it coming. I mean, honestly, it's more embarrassing for me that I let him force to Estes. Like, it's bad. It's a bad day when the Asylum Demon forces to Estes. Alright, gonna unjerky myself here. go, no longer looking like a piece of beef jerky. Yeah, I think the only thing really to be said about that last attempt was, you know, would I ever run a D&DS shorthand knowing the limited nature of the maps? Like, being, hey, I'm gonna make the ending a bit special by cutting it at a certain point when, with my own special shit, because the maps are more likely, done where they are. If anything, I think I'm probably more likely to just reuse the maps in a different context, because I do really like the maps. Like, the maps were made so well. I don't think I'm particularly likely to run a Dungeons and Dark Souls game without the maps, or like without full maps. You know, not like an actual proper D&DS. Ooh, I was talking over there. They didn't get the bonfire off. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh, I gave myself 15 decks. Sure, it's just really fun. I wanted to try out the 22 AC Paladin at level 2. I mean, you can try that in one of the other games, you know. Might be a slot in, Rise of Agthar reboot, whenever that happens. You know, whenever a decide ends. I do agree, though. Dungeons and Dark Souls was a very fun game. Like, I feel like something like D&DS is the right way to do a dungeon crawl. You know, as opposed to, like, Dungeon of the Mad Mage, where everything is just, it's so long. It takes so long to do anything because the areas are just so big. Oh, he fell down. I'm not gonna go down for that. I'm sure it's just that one of the races that prepped had a +1 on top of shield use. 90% sure that you need a feat to get something like that with 1 AC boost permanently outside of the fighting style. I mean, you could do a one of the Sideland games. You could do a Still Goodkin monk multi-class or barbarian multi-class. Right, that would give you some pretty goofy AC. If it's AC maxing that you're after. Always staggered there. Alright. Way too early. That's the problem with trying bare fist parries, when I'm used to small shield parries. Oof. I suppose it could work, it's just multi-classing isn't already into Warlock for that charisma-based weapon that blows. Yeah. I mean... I get where you're coming from. Right, the other thing... On the other hand, it is only, like, 1 level. You know, and if you did Barbarian, it would also give you access to Rage. Which, like, you can't cast spells while you're raging, sure. But that damage resist would be pretty goofy for a paladin to have. Okay. the buckler. There we go.
Thank you, kind.
I mean, do I roll smite as a spell or smite is a spell? Smites are spells. Divine smite. Divine smite's in a weird spot. I think I'm still right to say that it's a spell because of the fact that it consumes spell slots. Oh my god. 150, that's all I want. Divine Smite is more what you might consider, and it's based on hitting and no other prerequisites. Yeah. Oh. I think that would have actually been my doom if I had missed that, or if he had hit that. Rather than Wrathful or Thunderous. Yeah, no, I getcha. Come on. Makes sense not working in range. Yeah. In rage. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, no, that's fair. And I guess the reason why Paladins are good is because they have access to goofy spells. Scrap the Barbarian idea, but no, you could still do it with a Monk. Unarmored defense dex plus, what, wisdom for a Monk? Might not feel the greatest, but... You know, the other alternative is also just having 21 AC instead of having 22 AC. And 21 AC at second level is pretty ridiculous. Also on how Charisma, whatever Warlock added to Devotion Paladin gives like a plus 12 or 13 to hit per minute. Per hit for a minute. Yeah, you can do some pretty wild things with multi-classes. I don't know, I've never really liked multi-classes personally. There's nothing wrong with multi-classing, it's just, especially if you're multi-classing with, like... Okay, so if you're multi-classing a martial class with a martial class, there's not really a whole lot of point for it. If you're multi-classing martial with a spellcaster, things start to get a little weird. God forbid you're multi-classing two spellcasters. Like, at that point, there's just no hope of being able to understand how your actual sheet works. Gonna Estus before we take on the Black Knight down here. Ooh, I don't want to be running. I would like to get the backstab if I can. It's not necessary, but you know, it's a relatively free 80 damage. There we go. Sorcerer needs Warlock with Spell Sniper, and the Warlock pack feature you can also grab at a later point. True. Or Sorcerer never needs Warlock with Spell Sniper. Yeah. A lot of people seem to like to multi-class Warlock and Bard. I've noticed in my games amongst, you know, the Hexagon people, there seems to be a lot of multi-classing of Bard Warlocks. Which, like, I don't know, I kind of get the aesthetic, it just, it feels weird. Alright, no Black Knight Sword, once again. Really sucks that I didn't get the Black Knight sword. Because Black Knight sword would trivialize this run. I can't always get it later, of course. But also, you know, again, I reached the dilemma of the last successful run. At what point does it, you know... I might make a joke of a character of a barbarian being a wizard. His whole gimmick is he knows 2 spells, invisibility and being able to cast iron. You know, I don't know. I've never been a fan of joke characters. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's generally a good idea to have the same amount of respect for your characters as, you know, you might for yourself. Not respecting your characters just feels kind of weird. Invisibility being either max stealth or max intimidation, going, you can't see me. Oh my lord. You have 0 self-respect? Well, that's a problem in its own. We will never speak of what happened here, but he had a lot of souls. And some pretty cool armor. Armor which would actually be a good idea to use. Not on this bridge, maybe. Ooh, I can light roll with the eye. Okay. I'll take that. However much you will never say. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay. We want vitality. I have almost enough souls for the next level. That right there should be enough souls. I think. Yes. So that's 20 vitality. Have the dragon burn the bridge, and apparently myself too. And then we shoot it to bait it down. Yeah, we shoot the dragon only to bring it down here. Not going to fight it. Fighting it is a terrible idea. But now it'll go away. There he goes. He will come back later. Not if you're Bellfire. I mean, I think Bellfire is kind of just an exception to a lot of things. You can kick any dragon's ass so long as you aren't replaced with stone from the waist up. So easy to dunk on him. Yeah, I suppose it's enough of a bit. Oh. Okay, there we go. And he's in the center of the area, so I can backstab with him. We'll need to back up to here, though. Hello? Get parried. Bro got stuck on the stairs, indeed. Okay. There we go. There is the Black Knight with the greatsword down. No Black Knight weapon again. We are 0 for 2 now. Bit late on the roll. I mean, the real problem was whiffing my parry. That almost got me killed. Longsword. Yeah, okay, that guy went to close the gate. Alright, we're not going to be able to get in there normally. Or, we're not going to be able to get in there early, is what I mean. We're going to have to go the normal way. Sword guy is coming up right now. However, I have a pig to lure into a fire. Why did he charge? Yeah, this isn't down to dice and having to take an hour to figure out who does what right here. I would argue it's a good thing that that's not how it's working. Alright, this should put the pig nicely in the fire. Oh, come on. Alright, one more. Come on, Mr. Piggy. There we go. Jesus Christ. This fucking pig, man. And there it goes. He did not have a good day. Really went not hot. I don't know why that guy aggroed early. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they, like, all aggroed early. That's really weird. Why are these guys... Oh, I know why they aggroed early. It's because I used the skulls. They got attracted to the skulls. That's kind of funny. That's honestly making this area significantly easier. Ooh, I almost walked off that edge. These pants should have some poise on them, yeah. That's a decent amount of poise. I don't know if you know what the poise stat means. It's basically, your character's ability to resist getting knocked around. Jeffrey's return up the ladder. Alright, so the hollows, or sorry, the skeletons are Tony's because of the backlogs. And the feral hollows are Jeffrey's then? No, he probably didn't feel like getting kicked in the face again. Yeah, I do have boots. Well, I had boots on last time. I was wearing these. I had heavier boots on this time. Okay, this guy usually aggroes whenever I run across the front. He hasn't done that these past couple of times. Just feels weird. Yeah, that's fair. I don't get why this guy has, like, more damage resistance than the other ones. It's a weird little thing. Jeffrey's cousin Jeff for a second. Oh, well, that one was really going along for a ride for a moment there. Oh! Okay, I messed it up. That's right, bleed to death. Ooh, he dropped his... Oh, he dropped his greatsword. Now that is an interesting prospect. He needs 28 strength. Oh, hell no. Strength means so much more in this game than it does in other Souls games. I'm going to see about getting my Uchi plus Ford. The ashes you poured for the Ash God have been displeased. Is that why I died to the dragon? Is poured in the wrong place and now you're... Oh no. Oh no. The Ash God was displeased. Unlucky. God damn it. All right. It makes a very satisfying sound every time there's a headshot. This dude getting hit in the head in the same exact spot every single time. Alright, there he goes. He's dangling over the edge again. God, that fucking bounce when it hits the ground. Like, that's gotta be a hard fall to bounce like that. Either that, or the floor is just, like, really elastic for some reason. Which I suppose is more likely given the relatively short distance of the fall. Yeah, we're gonna get some more dexterity. God damn it, somebody set off the door alarm again. Jesus Christ, this is really going. I don't know if you could hear that, but, God damn. Door alarm went crazy. Alright, onwards and upwards to the top. The gargoyles. Okay, these pants are actually really weird. Because the boot isn't actually a boot. It's like... it's the chainmail, but it's part of the leggings. Oh, come on. There we go. Third time's the charm, I guess. That guy is always, like, right behind that corner, ready to fuck me up. Alright. Here we go. Golden Gooner liberated once again. And upwards to the Gargs. Got both guards up at the same time. Okay, they're down now. Or only one's down. One is down. One of the two is down. And there's the other. 10k souls. Okay, I think once I go back to the Titanite demon, that I'm probably going to put on the rest of Solaire's armor. Because that way I can actually wear all of it. Okay, cool. I'll have more damage resistance. And also, we've got 40 poise from wearing the set. You're back? Welcome back. As you can see, I may have sinned. No, I'm cosplaying it, true. Although Solaire doesn't use an Uchigatana, so. There we go. Oh, I am fat rolling. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll take off the helmet then. There we go. Actually, what has more stats? The helmet or the gloves? It's 14, 10, 10, 9. This is 17, 10, 10, 9. Okay, the gloves have higher stats. Which from a perspective of, like... From a historical perspective, I find that a little egregious. But from a gameplay perspective, I appreciate it quite a bit because it means that, you know, you can see your character's head. Like, you can see your character's face and whatnot. Dexterity to 19. We're gonna go for the basement goober. Dude, this guy has the worst hitboxes. Genuinely, I don't think there's an enemy in the game that has worse hitboxes than the Titanite demon. Dude, can you just stop? Stop being in the corner. Like, if you want to jump into the center of the area, that's fine, but stop jumping in the corner. I mean, I guess he can also just turn around and hit the wall. That's fine by me, too. There we go. I need 857. This should be more than enough. Yeah. That's 20 dex, which means that we're going to be doing some pretty nice damage. I will go back to Firelink Shrine to introduce a certain golden boy to the bottom of my foot. Rude. Don't shoot at me. What mention? Jesus Christ. I mean, you're technically not wrong, but that doesn't make me like it. Bro, what the fuck is with the... Why is the sun design on Solaire's armor, like, giving side-eye? Like, I don't know, that sun, it seen something. Doesn't have a very sunny disposition. Yeah. Yo, gosh. Alright, get out of here. Goodbye. Brain rot kicking in. Yeah, a little bit. Alright. We're gonna get fapping. I can wear the helmet now. Yeah. We're gonna want what? We're gonna get fapping. Ring of favor and protection, fap ring. Come on. It's obvious exactly what I meant by that. There is no bait whatsoever. None at all. None at all. No, you didn't hear me wrong. No, it's called the FAP ring because it's the ring of favor and protection. So the acronym is FAP. I'm gonna close my window here, or the blinds. His poor roommate. He's not in here right now. Just don't get blue-balled. I mean, that's honestly kind of the point of Lautrec. Is that he, like... No one has been blue-balled more than that guy. Like, his balls are fucking raspberries by this point. Blue balled the hardest in D&DS. Well, I mean, also, like, Lautrec's entire lore is basically just about him being, basically just about him being blue-balled. He's very, devoted, shall we say, to the goddess Athena. Lautrec not sat in the cuck chair his whole life. Yeah, Lautrec is the kind of guy that has to ask his wife's boyfriend if he can play on the PS4. No! You're not getting out of here that easy. Oh. We got it, boys. It was close, but we got it. Okay. With the night shield, I'm gonna have to take the helmet off. do want the night shield on right now, though. For the purposes of dealing with the guy down here. Gonna take that pet. Wait, you're gonna make that a pet if we ever get to see one again? They don't stick around for long enough to be made a pet. Also, they're more valuable dead than alive. Is this dude following me? He is. I'll one tap it on sight. He actually just jumped over my head. Ranger and make an army of them. Wow, this guy is so bad at the game. He missed me again. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Also, do listeners not count as viewers as Twitch? Or do listeners only not count as viewers on Twitch? I think they do. I don't know why they wouldn't. Because I'm pretty sure that listening only is just, like, a status that you can throw on. Ooh, the sunlight shield. That's actually not bad. It's better than the night shield. Okay. Yeah, now I have to say alive. Sunlight Straight Sword, interestingly, does not... It does not scale with Faith. I would have expected that. It only asks the stat. Wow. Okay, that was an awful misspeak right there. Yeah, let's not do that again. I only ask because the stat doesn't seem to count Panda. I mean, we all know that Kurt isn't a human being, so that's probably why. Someone isn't counting as a viewer on yours, and now it does. I see. Counts you anyway because you're a mod. That's also true. He is a mod. I think my mods are Kurt, Varian, and Jewel. Imagine if he was real. I mean, he's real, he's tangible, he's just not a person. Like, that's what I'm saying. So I'm going to need to start leveling my strength a lot. I need 8 levels of strength to be able to two-hand the Black Knight Glaive. I can show you how real I am. Again, like, I'm not... he's just not a human is the only thing. Estimate he's not even corporeal? No, he's very much corporeal. I mean, can a corporeal can someone who's incorporeal blow you up with fireball? Like, I don't know, Chief. You kinda got messed up with that one. I can get 1 level of strength. I do how because he knows you speak the truth. Oh my god, did you actually time him out? For 15 seconds to show you're real. You know, like, funny as that is, I should probably say that, timeouts shouldn't be used unless if, you know, there's actually something that was done. Okay, I guess I'm a frog now. He's like those little TV characters you can throw on their PC. It's digital and nothing more. So you're legendary cat. Okay. But what you're saying is that Kurt is secretly Hatsune Miku. Like just to get it completely straight. That's what you're saying here. Hatsune Miku is cool? I don't know about that one, Chief. Because a roommate of yours is obsessed with that shit. You find him infuriating in the best way. Whatever you say, I suppose. His dad told him he had to get a stripper dress. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck did you just say to me? That is a, yeah, I mean, that is most definitely a statement that was made. Probably shouldn't have been made, but, I wasn't doubting that the statement was true. I'm just saying, it's a pretty disgusting statement. Like, if you're that down bad for, you know, something that doesn't even exist, like, you got bigger problems than being a virgin, Chief. Okay. We're gonna make a mad dash to the Elite Knight armor. Why the fuck did I just jump there? I have no idea why I jumped. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh. Where's the door? Where's the door? Where'd the door go? Door stuck! Yeah, this is a quit out if I've ever seen one. If I could delete one class from D&D, cauterize it from the timeline, what class would it be? Sorcerer? Easy. Artificer so it can be made better. No, I still say Sorcerer because Sorcerer is just, it's so thematically bad. Like, the fundamentals may be there, but it's just so bad. Now that being said, if there was one class that deserves to be rebuilt from the ground up, probably Ranger. Remove from ever being, yeah, okay, in that case, Sorcerer. Not that I'm, not that I have an issue with the fundamental idea of, someone who can spellcast inherently. Just that the Sorcerer options are they're just so... yeah, I mean, there's nothing really more to that. Still Artificer, because it just won't be Artificer anymore. True, it'll be something like Mechanist or something like that. But like something like an Artificer is always bound to exist. Are you gonna sit down at any time? Oh, no, we're going over this way. Okay. Okay, now it's sitting down. Let's go. No, I missed. Okay. That's a little disappointing. If that first one would hit, it would be at half right now. Probably gonna end up as 3 cycle because of that. Oh, maybe even 4 cycle. Yeah, if there's one class that kind of just deserves to get nixed, it really is Sorcerer, just because, I don't know. It was just made in such a poor manner. How to fix Ranger, you mentioned when I love it. Okay, so the problem with Rangers is that all of their features are way too specific. Right. Like, Rangers are a nothing burger of a class that only does something, like, when, you know, the stars and every single planet aligns. Sort of bullshit. Well, not necessarily more broad. It's... The issue with Rangers is that the way that they're built, like I said, they don't do anything 90% of the time. I'm not against the idea of them specializing under a certain set of circumstances. I just think that they should also be able to exist outside of that set of circumstances. Also, probably you have to remove the archery fighting style from fighters, so that Rangers can thrive as, you know, the ranged marksman class. And that's the problem. Like, fighters can do, like, they have the archery fighting style. So it's not even like Rangers are the only ranged martial specialized class. There's nothing that a Ranger does that someone else just can't do better. Be like if fighters get the Paladin fighting style to grab cleric cantrips. Yeah, something like that. And I mean, Paladins still have a lot of room to exist outside of that because they have a very, very good spell list, independent of that. Right, whereas the Ranger spell list is also just not that good. Right, like there's a lot of problems put together that will inevitably result in one, you know, it inevitably results in Rangers just being bad, in them being outclassed in basically every way. Rangers get one decent spell and that's all in Hunter's Mark, except the thing is Hunter's Mark isn't even a Ranger unique spell, because there's cleric subclasses that can get it. And I'm pretty sure that, what is it? Conquest Domain Paladin gets it as well. I think it's Conquest. But there is a Paladin, sub that also gets Hunter's Mark. Where's the Weed Whacker? Right, and that's what I'm saying. That's what my problem is with the existence of Rangers, is they don't do anything good. But like by themselves, they're too specific in their role. And they also don't have anything good that somebody else doesn't. What I think is the most unbalanced and overpowered nature for the D&D classes. That is a good question. Because it's a question that has a lot of answers. If you take... Okay, so the obvious four that I think can potentially qualify for that are Rogue, Bard, Fighter, and Wizard. But it really depends on what you're trying to do. Right, like, Wizards have the most access to spells in the game. Right, that's why Wizards are really good. Fighters attack way too many times per turn. Especially if you're running, you know, a real fighter subclass. So basically, as long as you're not running champion. Or I suppose Arcane Archer is also pretty, just kind of dog shit. Rune Fighter is weird. I've never really looked into it that much. Rogue, Bard, Fighter, Wizard. Follow the Wizard logic and extra attack for Fighter. Independent of subclasses is also pretty good. Yeah. Fighters are good. See, the champion is still a usable subclass. Right. And the reason that it's still a usable subclass is because despite the fact that the subclass itself is shit, the fighter class by itself is just so good that it doesn't matter. Bard, you kind of follow with everything all at once, kind of flow. Why Rogue? Because rogues have ridiculous potential with expertise and reliable talent. Bard is only OP if they know what they're doing. Same thing for Wizard. Rogue and Fighter is kind of hard to go wrong. It's easier to go wrong with Rogue than I think you think it is. The thing about Rogue is that, and the reason why I say it's easier to go wrong than you think it is because people don't really build rogues outside of, you know, to be an assassin dealing all the damage at once. Right, the thing about rogues is that they are one of the two classes in the game that gets access to expertise. And because they're one of the two classes in the game that gets access to expertise, they can do literally whatever the fuck they want. Like, you can build a rogue in any way. You can even just, like, dip 3 levels multi-classing into rogue, right? And then suddenly your character is just infinitely stronger than they have any right to be because of the fact that you just have expertise. Excuse me. And that's the thing with rogue, is like you can make a rogue fighter, for instance, give expertise in like athletics, right? And if you give a fighter rogue expertise in athletics, and you do some kind of build based around like grappling, I think Bard is most OP if you know what to plan for. I agree with that. I agree with that because Bards, in addition to just being The most widespread utility in the game. They also have bards, in addition to having the most utility in the game, also have a lot more offensive actions than anybody gives them credit for. Grappling is kind of a mid thing to do with your Timurian plan, though, isn't it? Not necessarily. How did you get down here? You can do some pretty goofy things with grappling, especially if you have a team set up for it. Or like a rogue monk. Think of how busted a monk with expertise can be. I'm not letting, you're not parrying me, buddy. There we go. Yeah, I do agree that grappling is, well, the problem with grappling isn't that grappling is bad, it's that the grappling rules are bad. You've never played a monk, so you don't really have a frame of reference on its real scale of power. Monks have a pretty absurd, like, potential for like, max capability potential of a monk is pretty disgusting. Monks have pretty similar nonsense in terms of how many times they can attack because of flurry of blows being an unbalanced class feature. You know, Stunning Strike is crazy, but other than that, you're blind to it. Yeah, Stunning Strike is also insane. It's just the thing about monks. Monk have the potential similar to fighter, maybe slightly higher if you look deep enough. Well, monks and fighters just kind of want to do different things. Fighters have a lot of attacks by default. Monks have a lot of attacks as a result of a class feature of, to be more specific, an expendable class feature. Right, key is a limited resource. Whereas fighters have an infinite extra attack, and fighters can also just choose basically to take an extra turn whenever they feel like it. You know, fighters are not that dependent on bonus actions. I think monks as a class also scale walls at the same movement speed as walking speed. Yes, they can. So I think that fighters and monks are in different roles still. A fighter also is like... A fighter is like a frontline striker sort of thing. Monks are... They can be frontline. They are a striker. Oh, fighters can also build into tank, which is significantly harder for monks to do. It's possible, but it's harder. But yeah, like, just the different function of the classes, I think gives a much, and it gives enough of a difference between the two that they should be classified separately. One can DPS harder than fighter, but not the same long-term ability. Yeah, that is another thing, is that fighters have crazy sustain. Like, sustain is just about the things that the thing that fighters do best. Okay, that guy just threw that directly up. Think Barbarian is a balanced class, or does it lean as over underpowered? I'm tempted to say that Barbarian is kind of the underpowered side. It's balanced, it's in like the mid ranks, but I would say it leans towards the lower end of the mid ranks. Because of the fact that, like, okay, what's the big thing that Barbarians do? They have a lot of HP and they have damage resistances. Okay, cool, sure, I see what you're getting at. The problem, well, why do you need damage resistance when you could just not get hit to begin with? You know, and that's what, like, that's what bards can do, that's what wizards can do, that's what fighters to an extent can do, that's what paladins can do, is they can just not get hit to begin with. Their best class has resistance to everything but psychic. Yes. But again, like, why does damage resistance matter if you're just not going to take damage to begin with? Right, like the highest a barbarian can ever get its armor class to is 20, which doesn't mean a whole lot by the time that they're going to have both maxed constitution and dexterity. They can buy time for their glass cannon companions. Okay, but the thing about the glass cannon companions is that the glass cannon companions are those classes, like wizard, like bard, who are capable of basically stacking infinite armor class. Like, spellcasters in 5th edition are just explicitly better than martial classes in just about every way. They can get higher than 20 because of level 20 giving them 24 dex and strength. Okay, that's fair. But that's also only at level 20. Still put up for Power Ranger, Jesus Christ. Power Rangers is the best way to do nothing. Right, it's like, you can make sure that all of the terrain types are covered as a favored terrain, right, because you just have enough bodies to do it. But the problem is that makes one person pretty solid and everybody else still useless. Constitution, not dex. Okay. I mean, that still allows higher than 20. Power Rangers would be the most lame party. It would be the most do-nothing party. It would be more do-nothing than the do-nothing party. He missed the table. Jesus Christ. Entire Bard would be better. Entire Bard would be better. Because bards are they're capable of things. You know, honestly, I wouldn't even say that full bard is even bad. Rolled in that one on the table swing. You think wizards could only do more, especially considering with one build you're cooking up HP? Or you're cooking up. I don't know why I added HP to that sentence. That sentence. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I think the fact that wizards are so capable at stacking armor class for no justifiable reason at all, is enough to say that wizards could do more than bards. Murder hobo? I probably should kill Laurentius, shouldn't I? I killed Solaire after all. Bro, I was drinking. Rude as shit. How do they see stack? You're aware of mage armor and shield, but are there more that you're unaware of? Okay, so shield is +5, right? Mage armor, I forget exactly what it sets it to, but also just like fully stack dexterity. You know, that by itself is 15. God, this feels so wrong. I don't like what I did there. I don't like what I did. 13 plus dex, 13 plus dex for 8 hours, no concentration. Yeah, so that by itself is 13 plus 5, right? There's a certain thing that they can get plus int. I'll have to take your word for that, because I don't know. Like, I'm not fully acquainted with wizard pits. I've only played a wizard once, and I really did not like it. Isn't that Blade Singer? It could be. Like I said, I'm not well acquainted with wizard subs. That one always falls on me, despite the fact that I always move to the side. You'll find out eventually, don't worry. Oh, man. Will he find out? I'm gonna kindle the, or just light this bonfire for now. I'm not gonna sit at it. Well, yeah, I know I'm going to find out. Of course I'm gonna find out. Do not strike fear in me, mass hallucination. This is such a weird bit that you're now, like, actually trying to, I don't know. I don't know if you're trying to gaslight yourself that he's not real or what. Be a shame when the wizard has more armor than the fighter. Yeah. Yeah, that does kind of happen, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, that's why casters are better at stacking resistances than marshals. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, I don't know why I didn't get the plunge attack there. Yeah, casters are just better at stacking things. At a class with... I don't know. Skill issue, I suppose. He is real. He is real. I have seen him with my own 2 eyes. Okay, Christ. That will enable me to be able to use the funny weapon. It is not, however, enough for me to use the funny weapon without back rolling. God, this thing is heavy. Can I actually, like, light roll with this thing at all? I can. .9, this is 5.3. Can I? Okay, well, that's already a mid-roll. That's a mid-roll. Wow, okay. So I'm mid-rolling unless if I'm, you know... Unless if there's nothing on. And that's a fact. Ooh, boy. Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to get used to this moveset. That one just got launched, goddamn. This thing has some nice range. That's not a bad heavy attack, considering this is a Black Knight weapon. But I definitely need Havel's Ring now. Just don't get hit easy. Perhaps. You should recognize these guys. And this guy, actually. Alright, where are you at, Kirk? Gotta drive for over an hour after you get him. Alright, adios. They're not... Oh my lord, he can't even get off the wall. They're not frogs, they are basilisks. Come on. Calling them frogs is a symbol of your weakness. Broke out a throat sack like a frog. Whatever you say. They also kind of trill like a frog, don't they? Do frogs trill? I'm pretty sure they trill like that. Okay, cool. I'm just not allowed to do a plunging attack. Oh dear God. We might be boned. We might be boned. They do? Yeah, I thought they did. You know what? This calls for a quit out. Thank God for quit out mechanics. Good luck and good night, for real, for real. Alright. It's good having you here. You have a good one. Okay. Oh, that's the layout. Can you not? Can you not? Oh. Okay. Whoopsies. Ah, man. I hate the fact that they put the hole right there. It's such an annoying place for that hole to be. Because of the fact that, like, you have to turn the corner and immediately jump, basically. Except I fucked it up again. And also, I don't know, like, that hole doesn't really have a reason to exist. Like, for what purpose is it there? As far as I can tell, nothing. Not one single thing. Now, there wasn't really a reason for me to come over here, other than the fact that I don't know how to get to the channel. Did this earlier today. Still don't know how to get there. It's not this way, is it? I thought this was a dead end. Yes. Okay. Elbozo? Yeah. I'm not even gonna refute that. You are right about that. Might be this way. This weapon actually kind of shreds these slimes, though. Oh, if I can hit it. Actually, I think I remember the way. I do. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. All the way after ladder room? Yeah, what I thought. Rat Town! I missed. There were so many targets and I missed them all. Don't worry about it. There's the Great Axe. You know, I'm not really sure that BKH is what I want for a Deathless run, to be honest. It's a little slow. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That fix. For a second there, I thought you got, like, fucking possessed or something. Here we are. Rat Town. Okay, this is still middle. That's good. Stop dancing. Uh-oh. What the? Okay. Well. I'm gonna have to take this guy out first. Oh, no. Right, so. Oh my god. That's so much damage. Why was that so much damage? There we go. Good lord. Okay. Give me one moment. Just be one moment. And apparently somebody DM'd me. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's what it was. Alright, we can get rolling once again. And this one should be empty. Yep. That was a very satisfying noise. Okay, so Channeler down. We're balling. Why is this guy down here? Whoops. And I guess this is kind of a shortcut. Full unintentional, though. I had meant to jump. That's not the way. This is the way. If anything, this goes to show just how much I do not know the depths. I'm gonna start leveling my vitality again. I want to get to at least 30 for Quelaag. Yeah, I want to get at least to 30 for Quelaag, and I'm definitely, now that I have the Black Knight Halberd, I need Apple's Ring. Last time the Ring of Favor and Protection was enough. This time it will absolutely not be. I think that all comes before leveling my strength to 32. That's gonna need to happen as well. Right, because I would rather actually have the stats for my weapon. But look at that. Look at that. That is so much. Like, that's in 2 hits. I did not mean to roll there. Whoops. 2 hits the tail cut. I got hit by the cut off tail. Okay. Let's get some space. I'm gonna go and pick up the hard leather armor. Yeah, 700 damage on hitting the head. I don't know why I rolled. That was a pointless roll. Okay, man. Really? And you're gonna do that now? It's... There we go. Easy fight. That's not the right way. The depths are a weird area, man. Like, what even could have been the point of this? What was this big area for? Because it doesn't even seem like it connects to anything. The hole that the Gaping Dragon climbs out of is pretty much been figured out to have been a shaft in Blighttown, where you can actually find a dragon scale. Right, but it seems like just another part of the sewer. Which makes it very, very strange. As to why, you know, places like this. Like, why there's that big room. I'm only really thinking about this, because of the fact that this is FromSoft. You just dropped something and the jackass below you started banging on the wall or ceiling. Jesus Christ. It's not even like it's that late. Like, it's 10 p.m. Like, maybe it would be more understandable if it were like 2 in the morning or something like that, but... Okay, so this right here is going to be a little bit of a test Because I think that it might be better to still use... It might be better to still use sword and shield in here. Right, because I can't parry with this thing. He goes down in 3 hits, which I get, it's not bad. And I attack significantly faster than he does. I don't one-tap these guys, though. I don't know. Could be risky to do this without a parry shield. I guess we'll find out with this group here. Yeah, this is too much of a risk. Too risky. Don't be a bitch. This is a Deathless. And like, here's the thing also, is that I am opting for less damage. Oh, you know, the Elite Knight set might be better. Because it's got pretty similar weight. I can't, I fat roll with that. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind, that's a fat roll. Yeah. Every D&D campaign is a Deathless run for me, but some people get you very close. I mean, okay. It's, to be fair, like, if you're dying in a D&D game, then something went preposterously wrong somewhere. And I got toxic again. Lovely. And there's a guy right on me. Also lovely. Get out of here. Oh, goodbye. Points at Varian dirt. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you were actually unconscious. Like, okay, sorry, Varian, but like, why would you think otherwise? Like, that's honestly the thing that gets me about it, was that part right there. The whole, like, I didn't think you were actually unconscious thing. The one thing you won't joke about, too. Yeah. I mean, I can understand someone thinking that, you know, you joke about everything, but, like, it's also just... I don't know. Oh, hi. I don't know why I was allowed to sit down in the first place if that guy was that close, but whatever. We'll come back here for him. So I want to pull him separately from the fired. Oh my. Huh? I don't know how to take damage. Varian should know better as one of your 2 DMs. Yeah. Yeah. He should. But does he? Clearly not. I'm using the halberd for these dogs. I say halberd, it's a glaive. It is a glaive. There's the stinky guy up there. Okay, I'm pulling bullshit on that grab, because I did not have control of my character when the grab happened. Why do I not have my sword? Okay, I don't know why the game wasn't letting me equip my sword. That was weird. That was real weird. Stop it. Nobody loves you. I think DS1 goes through every slot unlike the rest of the games. Okay, but the thing is, you only have 2 slots for weapons in DS1. Why would I want to lock onto someone down there instead of the guy right in front of my face I was looking at? It's usually just a bad game. True. Dark Souls 1, terrible game. Oh, there's a guy down there. The fuck was that? This game is weird sometimes. That was a whack-ass interaction. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big boy coming. Get out of here. Please tell me he's not at the bottom of this. Oh, bruh. Oh, Lord, he's thick. Is he still at the bottom? He is, isn't he? Oh, wait. Is he not there? Oh, of course, there's a thing blocking the way. Okay. You know what? This is fine. We're just gonna go through the wall hugger's domain. Yeah, aiming down isn't really. I mean, it kind of is, right? But it's not easy, to say the least. I'm gonna do this instead of. I could use the Black Knight Halberd. I'm choosing not to because it has too much forward momentum and it could push me into the thing, which is just instant death. Hit with glaive. Yeah, I'm not going to because the glaive has a bit of forward momentum. It gets one shot. I suppose it is a demon, isn't it? It's probably classified as one. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me? Bruh. Like, how did he even hit me? Oh, that's mid-roll. Let's go. Gets one shot no matter what with melee? No, it doesn't. Oh, did he fall? I think he fell. Yeah, he did fall. Caused me to use 2 of my blooming, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't get one shot with melee, necessarily, because I was earlier, repeatedly hitting with that. You're a silly strength user. So am I, typically. I like strength better than dexterity in DS1. I mean, in general, I like strength better than dexterity. The problem is just, like, early game weapons have ass damage. The Uchigatana, the reason that I've been using it is because its early game damage is actually pretty solid. I suppose I should probably go to the glaive down here. I'll just do that. This should allow me to mid-roll. Yeah. Scythe is favorite style of weapon. I mean, this isn't a scythe style weapon. Like, this is a glaive, you know. The only other thing you can really compare it to in terms of style is like a Bardiche, maybe. The fucking Teemos, man. DS3, you can make an... Oh, okay, DS3. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, the Great Scythe is also kind of just the best weapon in Dark Souls 3. Okay, so... Black Knight Glaive is good, clearly. It has Scythe that deals dark and what you'll be using in Convergence. Oh my god! What was that damage? I hate these mosquitoes. These mosquitoes are so obnoxious. Good thing I have a, like a down-swinging weapon. Lightning is very cool, but Scythe tickles your brain in the right way. Fair enough, you know? Okay, he just went through the wall. Oh, man. This game. And this guy's still having a party down there. Let me move! Right, so I guess these guys are just joined with me now. That's just lovely. Oh, cool. I'm literally inside of it. Thank God that resting resets it. I'm gonna kill this bonfire. Yeah, so the Black Knight halberd is cool and all. That being said, if I have the opportunity to, I'm going to switch to the Black Knight sword. Because I think the Black Knight sword it's just more, it's safer to use. Bosses they made and changed out are really cool design-wise, and if it's a typical strength build, you definitely have taken more than one try on one of them. Fair enough. Ooh. Okay, I just jumped right in. Why was that so instant? Yeah, what the... Dude, the animation is fucked. Look at that. This is running R1 through this water. That is crazy. That is a wild bug. It's crazy how easy bosses become when you play like a bitch caster. Yeah. Yeah. Casters do have an easy life, don't they? Can I put on more armor and be mid? I can. How much more armor? Not that much. How about this much? Not that much either. How about this much? No. Okay. This is the amount of armor I can wear. Cool. That ain't water, Chief? Okay, but it's basically... It's, for our practical purposes, it's water. Like, I realize that it's basically like Quelaag's fucking bath water. Can I get out of here, please? Okay. Love that. Yeah, I mean... Here we go again? No. No, that's gonna be it. I'm probably gonna come back to this run at some point. I intend to, in fact, like... Man, that's annoying. I should have just had the sense to quit out immediately. I should have just quit out as soon as I was stuck. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I do have the intent of coming back to this run at some point in the future. However, for now, that will be it, and on Saturday, I will probably be starting up Avowed. That being said, I do appreciate y'all stopping by, and have a good one. Adios.